Let's go. I was okay with the Zoe fairy outfit design. So like a fairy pon. Not maybe like inspired by the Zoe. Like I can definitely base it on it. So like a short top, short skirt, maybe fairy wings. Pon would like do like a fairy cosplay. That sounds like an interesting outfit idea. That could be done. So one idea suggested for the new outfit for Pon dressed as a fairy, short top, short skirt, wings, aliens. um, and also I need to write here. Yeah, I can start the next map. Because I do need to write a message though. The next map is Mario Circuit, a racetrack built within the Mushroom Kingdom. There's a never-ending drone of hot engines whizzing around the track. What looks... well, I guess... I don't know which color the engine is. I guess the engine is white. I don't know what a white hot engine means. It's probably some terminology. We got Mario Stadium, Starship Mario, and Mario Circuit. This is a crazy map. So you got like 3 areas to visit. Is Mario a narcissist? Let's name everything after Mario. Even a game, even a franchise known as Mario's Super Mario, and then you got the Mario balloon in the background. Look, it's Stacy. Stacy got a big dress on. $80,000, let's go. That's with a tenth of the value. Let's see, okay, here we go. Now everything should be fine. Let's see, better to wait for Ori, he had more moons anyway. I mean, you can throw out some ideas, Orimi can throw out some ideas, and anyone else can throw out some ideas too. But of course you could argue that I should only basically listen to everyone who actually did contribute. So that would be Orimi, Cold, Sweaty, and Janerto, I think are the only ones who contributed. But of course anyone is free to like throw out the ideas, so we have something to work with. That was an ordeal. I spent about 80 minutes trying to get Twitch to work. Internet wasn't even working. I had to restart phone. Oh, the internet connection on your phone died, so you had to restart. Yeah, sometimes you have to restart it. My phone has a setting so you can choose when to for it to restart at times. I chose for it to automatically restart during the night 2 times a week. But I should maybe increase it to like 4 times a week actually, now that I think about it. Because if you, but it really depends on like your Okay, what options do you have? This is a more expensive store, but I probably want more stores than expensive stores. But anyway, yeah. I'm going this way. My plan is... They're going to the right. Because my plan is to go take this short loop, loop back to the bank, buy stocks immediately, because that increases stocks value, so every stock I buy will increase. Oh, going the same way I am, though. And then I'm finished with this little loop, and then I will take the long way around. The big loop, not the short pass. Daisy took. But it doesn't really matter, because then I have to make a loop up here. Why not on the next square and get another adventure card? Maybe it's a not. No, so it was any square you want without any limitations. But I guess getting a shop is actually more worth it. But why not just go one step back? Then maybe you roll a 1 and get... Whatever. Whatever. Sometimes the computer makes a weird decision. I get to pull a card. It's a 60. Ah. But no one has bought any stocks yet, so this isn't really... Well, no one has any stocks there. It's a high valued place too, so you better pay for those stocks. Portugal got 500 points. I experienced that on mobile too lately. Well, yeah, it's whenever your phone is just running for a long time, just make sure to restart it. You get for a pair, which is the one you're most likely to get. You got a chestnut. I mean, it was still 87 out of 100 and you wouldn't get a pair, so... Your statistics. Oh, Daisy's buying everything up there. Daisy's buying everything. 6. I do want to buy stocks. I want to buy expensive one, doesn't leave me with any money left. Oh, maybe I buy here just to be rude. It really doesn't matter which one stocks I'm actually buying now I think about it. Because if I'm just going to sell them anyway. To be fair, because I'm still getting +1 for every stock I get. It doesn't matter how expensive they are from the start. Purple bunny, hello Koira, I am a purple bunny. Yeah, but it wasn't just Twitch ads that wasn't working, yeah, probably cash thing. Yeah, you gotta give it more money. Wait, that's not what you meant with cash? Do. Hey, you're buying in my district. How dare you? What is this monopoly Euro business knockoff? Euro business? Wait, what do you mean by Euro business? Okay, this is cheating now. That's the only explanation I have. And Mario is following me and buying shops in my districts. I need the same thing here. I need to steal Diddy Kong's only shop and have him be shopless. So I'm going to keep the stocks there. I used to be annoying too. But I want to buy some. Yeah. But if you really want a personal choice, of course I want to hear your personal choice of the outfit that did. Obviously, the confidence my suggestion. Oh yeah, I'll write that too. And we just gotta decide which one to go for. Oh, nice, nice. This is actually good. Because now I had 2 shops in the same district. Oh, okay, now I'll sell all of them because now... Let's see, kind of sorta. I don't know I don't know what the Euro business means, but it's a franchise that is almost exclusive to Japan. This game is the 10th in the series and first to be released internationally. Thank you for providing the information I provided yesterday. I used to be silly. Let's see. There we go. Not sure why this one doesn't show up earlier. Yes, it's a video game franchise in Japan known as Itadaki Sutorito. Actually, what does Itadaki stand for? Sutorito is, of course, from the English word street. So some say like, well, in English it is Itadaki Street, but then you're like, what? Sure, Sutorito comes from the street, so... But I mean, that's a weird way of, like, saying that. Because because Sutorito is still Japanese for the word street. So you're basically translating one word, but not the other word. The other word is top. The peak. So basically the peak street, top street, is what it means. The top of a mountain, so the top of a street. Standing on the top, so the top street. That's what it means. Yes, so they got their start in 1991 on the original Family Computer, or Famicom as it is sort of abbreviated as, which was released as the Nintendo Entertainment System in other regions. Of course I get 13. So many times I got 13, and computer has got 13 in the past, I'm sure. But I think of all the cards, all the 13s that have shown up, I probably got it the most. Well, at least I got it early, not late. So, and then the second game, so the first game was Itadaki Sutorito Watashi no Omise no Yotete. Doesn't say me a thing what that means. And then there's the second game on the Super Famicom, and then there's the third game on PlayStation, and well, there was a spin-off or something, and then they released the actual third game on PlayStation 2, and then they made what do you mean? I'm reading through all the games that has been released. Why did you do this to me? Don't look. Close your eyes. Don't look. Anyway, then they did the Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy combination on PlayStation 2. And then again Final Fantasy because this is a Dragon Quest franchise. And then they invited Final Fantasy again for PlayStation Portable. And then they made the Itadaki Sutorito DS for Nintendo DS. And then they did a mobile version for mobile phone. But it just said mobile phone. Wait, no brand character? Wait, was it actually not Dragon Quest from the start? Okay, maybe it wasn't a Dragon Quest franchise. But it does say that completely different genre to the Dragon Quest games, so maybe it did continue. But yeah, the article is very confusing. I would like to play the older games, but well, they are in Japanese, so it would be of a challenge to try to read that. I mean, I don't need to read much in these games to play it. I just see what happens. But anyway, where was I? And then, like mobile phones, I guess it's just the Java version. And then they made a second one for mobile phones. And then they finally got to the Wii version, which they released in first game they released internationally, and then they made a smartphone version for Android and iOS, which was also released internationally. And then they did a 30th anniversary release of the game for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation Vita, not released internationally. So out of the 12 games they have made in total, only 2 has been released in English, presumably. The other games could still be in English, but most likely not. There might still be some English words here and there. Anyway, there we go. Now we read it through the whole list. I hope that was informational, interesting and stuff. 6, that's a good number. Because then I will go this way, so I don't step on the expensive building. How about you? It's usual. Hello Seal. There's 10 of these games. No, there's 12 of these games. Go touch my tummy when I'm not in my underwear. That does not mean touch my tummy when I'm naked. Although, I mean, if you do touch my tummy when I'm in my bikini, I'm not in my underwear. But while I'm wearing this magical girl outfit, I am wearing underwear. So don't get your hopes up. There is underwear under the skirt. Pon is 87% cute today. Giggles or bunnies. Magical girl outfit, good choice. Or even 3% cute today. And you weren't satisfied with that? Being 3% cute? Okay, at least I can't get 13 now. You can buy vacant plot or shops for 3 times its value. I do want to do that. I so want to do that. I can't do that. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have enough money. Wait, I can buy that one. Oh, why would I buy that one? Well, that's unfortunate. I can probably get that for cheaper than 3 times this value. But at the same time, I just want to kind of like steal one of the shops just to be annoying. But the problem is if I land on a building. So I don't have money. It's unfortunate that I got it so early. If I got it later, I would definitely have gone for it. You can only see 9% kids today. Oh my, you would give it. No, what do you mean? Quite. Well, Funfun is 101% cute today. Yeah, now Funfun is so cute. She's off the chart. Just by a slightly bit. Cute panties today. Love little face. Wait, you know. Oh, stop looking. Yours mine is 27%. Cute. I haven't studied Japanese in so long. I even forgot how to read hiragana. Oh no. I haven't studied Japanese at all. I would like. I should probably learn Japanese only so I can play Japanese games on stream. I will stop here. It will cost money, but it's fine. I'm so close to the bank anyway. Went to Whataburger for breakfast. Got a breakfast burger and a bacon wrangle double. Well, I assume the bacon wrangle double contained bacon and probably 2 patties. That's the only thing I can think of. And judging by its name. Well, unfortunately, you got a lot of money because you were very close to not having enough money. Well, I'll just rush to the store, to the bank. I'll also stop right in front of the bank. Daisy and I have traveled. No, Daisy has traveled further actually because she just warped around and took a bit of a detour. But we have reached the same distance. But Mario has now reached the furthest. And one of the signs on the menu featured Hank Hill from King of the Hill. I tell you what. Hank Hill seems like a interesting character. I'm gonna watch the show. Honestly, on very few clips that Remy has shared. But yeah. Oh, 2 steps. That means I'm landing on a question mark now. Is it to promote new season? Yep. Oh, they're making a new season. Neat. Okay, I'll actually buy stocks here. Actually. 67. So Avenger, you can buy stocks now. Do stuff of your choice. Well, then I'll buy slightly more. Because it is still the same turn. And so like, I got those extra money for getting 4 in a row. Like, I wish I could spend this money on stocks too. And then like, well, here you can spend this money on stocks too. Well, thank you, gamer. It wasn't like much money. I've even seen clips on new revival. Oh, so it's been like gone for a long time. But I don't have the subscription to whatever stream service that hosts it. Well, I mean, we can always find ways to watch. Alright, here we go. Here we go. There's the shops here. Oh, you know what? Oh no, it's my turn. That's all I can spend. I have 5. Okay, if I just spend 5, it's not going. It doesn't include shop prices. So every step increases it by... not really, exactly. But it's a percentage of the... But I will do that. I will play aggressively this time. Do do do. I think the first episode launched sometime last month. Ooh. But I did read a comic, one of those silly, naughty comics. Oh my. I still don't remember which comic I was actually exactly referring to specifically in that moment. Because I've read many silly comics that have a potential naughty elements in them. But it's not like, I don't read, like, not nudity or anything like that. It's my favorite show, but I'm not too sure about getting a monthly subscription just for one show. I simply don't watch TV. I do watch all the shows that you can get with a TV antenna. Yeah, getting just for one show seems unnecessary. Oh, one step. I should have sold some stocks, I forgot about that. Jobs expand with districts by 10% at random. Pick my district. Oh. Ow. Other winning stuff from the 50s or 60s. 1850s. Yeah. Freebie heart. Oh wait, you already got the heart. So you got a measly 100 instead. Land on my building, please. Oh wait, are you actually landing on it? Oh my, you're actually landing on it. It was just a joke, but I guess you did land on it. That's money for me. Oh, you're selling everything. Oh no, you need to sell a shop too. Oh my. Well, looks like Mario is out of the game. Why not selling shops in the where I... Oh, there we go. You have to sell a lot of shops. That should put you in the positive. There we go. Wow. Well, I got some money to spend. Not too interested in this one, but... What? Wait, what is the actual double value thing? Because it has a weird number. But I don't know what days they have it though. I think like... Okay, you can get it for... Okay. I mean, if you're going to pay... That's like two and a half times the value or something. Okay, you can get that one, I guess. Oh. Okay, I guess I get the rest of the stuff then. Hmm. I'll give you it for 290 because that means I just get you erased for cheaper. Well, I got one more. Nice. Anyway, mind, that means you have to sell a bunch. On Saturdays, the station airs Three Stooges and afterwards a classical horror movie like the original version of Dracula, stuff like that. Most of these old horror movies are honestly kind of cheesy given the very dated special effects. Something that the hosted segments of the talk about, among other bits of classic horror movies. A lot of those films, aren't they getting so old that they start to falling into public domain, meaning that, well, you can just access them. For free. Okay, I do not want to buy it for that much. I wanted to. Do you want to sell it for a lot? Yeah. It's actually slightly more than you bought it for 600. So you're making a profit of 54 or something. No, how much did you buy it for? 500? I don't remember. But anyway. I'm still going to make my district dangerous. The host is so fun too. Wait. We're going to watch the image of various actors in the movie and their other roles from different shows and movies. I mean, that's fine. Oh wait, do you also? Well, you shouldn't have bought that shop. Well, that shop is mine now. Well, I just have to make them step on a lot of squares now. Somebody's going to get some money now. Oh no, it's your first time. All players take us to do sell card. Not really helping much. Because it still needs to go up here. Oh no, they got a low number. Okay, it's not going well for Diddy Kong or Mario at this very moment. Okay, I will just reach the bank. Buy back my stockings. And then I will step here. And then I will upgrade another one. Donkeys. What is that? But I was selling more. Actually, no wait. No wait, that's yes, that was saved. Oh no, whatever. Whatever. Okay, this is going actually going to get. And now you get even more money. Okay, you're actually going to return to the bank now and get your money. Why does not have much money left? But I should get knocked out. And that means I win and it will be fastest. Oh, of course you roll a big number. Because you are at a computer, you are the hard computers, therefore there's been discussions I've seen online regarding if the computer is cheating or not. And some people are like, well, that's just confirmation bias, they are actually not called cheating. Of course I land on this one. Well, everyone is past my shops anyway, so it's fine. Maybe the Kong is more excited to go down towards my shop now, because they're closed. It's kind of a recurring joke that these older horror movies always feature at least one actor who appeared in an episode of a show called Perry Mason, which comes on in about half an hour from now on the channel. Okay, how about like what is Perry Mason? How many episodes did they have? Oh, kind of like 2000s, and they focused on inviting guest actors. Oh, you're a lucky one. But not next turn. But now everything is opening up again. Morgan's having a bad day. Yeah. That dice roll a definite cheat. Yeah. I mean, they're not trying to make cheating too obvious. Like, oh no, Daisy actually stepped on a square now and had. It's a shame that Daisy got that Suit Yourself card. I mean that she actually will get the money now by going to the bank. I forgot to sell, but it's fine. Oh, it's fine. No money to me. Go, go, pon pon. So far it's going fine. Big number. Yeah, you need a big number. Oopsie doopsie. Looks like you have to sell another shop. Oh, looks like I will be buying that shop. Oh no, now they actually have. Now I actually have competition. In the sense of Diddy Kong. Are you sure you want to give up all your money for this one? Okay, you're only willing to pay twice the price. Exactly twice price. You don't want to go just slightly above the twice the price. Okay, nowadays I have money and can compete. Schumacher to the bank is go one step back. And now you have more money to put into stocks, I guess. Perry Mason is a show starring a lawyer named Perry Mason, and basically his clients are usually people who are often retaining his services for a civil case against someone else who invariably ends up being murdered, and now instead of a civil trial, his clients are accused of murder. So it's a show made in such a way that you have a lot of guest people. That comes on. How much that piano? Fortunately, it's a bit expensive. And it also depends on how long this show has been going on for. So like, yeah, the supporting actors are all different people. Yeah. So it's kind of in a sense, like, it's still interesting that there's a lot of people they actually managed to find actually being part of the show. But yeah, okay, it wasn't like 2000 episodes, but the show has had 271 episodes. So, if that information is correct. 271 episodes, yeah. So that means that you can end up having a lot of people being able to get started in it. Still interesting, but also yeah, well, it kind of makes sense at the same time. B number. That's not a B number. I'm going to step on every yellow building now. I'm going to roll a 3, and then I'm going to roll a 3. I think there's only like 5 regular characters. Yeah, the list of main characters or like reoccurring characters was very short. I wasn't really looking so carefully at the article, I was just looking mostly for how many episodes there were. Why are you going? Oh, because you didn't want to step on the other building, I understand. But you're putting yourself at the very day. Oh yeah, you didn't want to step on the building. It was 549. Understandable, but yeah, you are putting yourself at quite a danger here, because you're moving towards my buildings. And I do need some money. Oh, I should roll a 4. Almost did like the game was nice to me for once. No, I definitely need to keep my money. I can't even afford landing on the yellow building there. So if I roll a 2, I have to sell the buildings. That's how bad it is. Diddy Kong is going this way because he needs the heart. So I really need Mario to step on one of my buildings now because I need money in case I step on that expensive building. Or should roll a 1. You could afford it, but okay, can you land on one of my buildings? You just need to land on. Okay. Roll a 2 now. Just use the 2. 2 is fine. Oh, a 3. Because I'm going to roll a 2. And it's just not... I don't have enough money to pay for that, so therefore I need to sell a building. I won. Okay, then I will have enough money to actually step on it, because I will get money here. Unless 2 means I lose money. As in, move 1 step forward. Roll a die again and move forward. Okay, that's good. Big number, 3. Oh. Well, I did stop on 2 yellow buildings. It's better than stepping on every yellow building, which I was joking about. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a 4. Oh, it's an expensive building. Oh, you might need to sell. Do you have stocks? You do have stocks. And you could afford selling some stocks. Okay. Good. Now I got some money. 2. Okay, you're putting it on auction ahead of time. I see what you're doing. Okay, you're probably going for 420 on this. Or just 400, apparently. That's actually not bad. I'll take it for that. Good thing the computer can't hear me speak. It's like, oh wait, you're willing to pay more? Oh well, let me just push up the price a bit. NPCs playing with a loaded die. Yeah, they are. Oh, not Mario. Well, Mario, you didn't sell for enough. Now you have. Oh, Mario's out. Bankrupt. Does that mean I win? Congratulations, if one player is out, the game is over. That's how we can win. That's a fast win. That didn't even take an hour. Well, it took an hour-ish. Winners Pon and finally comes Jason second, Diddy Kong third, and Mario in fourth place. Oh, why in fourth place? Bronze. bronze. You take the bronze bankruptcy bust. I'm not sure why that was bronze. How do you get a higher one to make? Oh, I got 69 stamps. No one even reached the target amount. No one was even close. Wait, what was the red? Okay, I was gonna say why is Mario below the red? The red line is a starting line, but then you see the red line actually goes outside the frame if you look carefully. And in case you can't see it, I can zoom in for you. There we go. It goes over the frame. Okay, let's reset the picture. Well, I still didn't manage to sell for a lot. Mostly to Mario. Well, that was quick. Quick. Yeah, I mean, the higher the NPC level is, the more of a loaded die do they have. And I wonder if that also means that you're more likely to step on their squares. Like, I think if I check... No, he's just level A. And this is actually just level C. Interesting that Mario was actually supposedly the best computer there. Okay. That was interesting. Okay, but just let's see. It actually scrolls infinitely. Here we go. I got Daisy's dress. Whoa! I will eventually. I should purchase all outfits. Funny costumes. Samurai suit. Actually, I like that too. Not sure what samurai suit has to do with, you know, Mario's circuit, Mario Kart. But sure. Maybe I dress as Daisy just for fun of it. I also got this one. Let's buy it anyway. And this one. Anyway, I will yes, buy all outfits at some point. Since I do want to achieve like 100% of the game, because it is fun to play, and I want to try on the challenges of winning all the challenges. I want to see if I can do that. You can't have both stellar wings and... well, how rude. I like the wings. I guess with sets I can't combine. Well, that's boring. Like, they have textures and boobs. But there is actually no boobs on the character. They have, like, this one has 3D elements to it. So they could... we can't put boobs on a me character. How unsinkable. No, I need Peach's dress, actually. So let's put the wings back. I'll see if I can get Peach's dress, and then I can dress in pink. So, well, next map. Yoshi's Island. An island inhabited by members of the Yoshi race. Yoshi is weirdly named after the race. A kaleidoscopic assortment of friendly creatures. As a young Snip, sounds like a terrible word, Mario had wild adventures here with his Yoshi friends. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with the word Snip. But there's no... So, I guess this one, Peach's Castle, is where I'm going to unlock Peach's dress. Or unlock, as in getting having it available for purchase. Well, I'm also going to play in less than 5 minutes, so I'm going to have the Let's Play first, and then I'm going to start the board after that. But I will read the comments first. Okay, it's 6 regular characters. Perry Mason, really? His secretary, Della Street. What would he... It's Della from the street. His private... Wait, does that means first? Paul Drake? Or is like yeah. Anyway, Prosecutor Hamilton Berger, also got a very interesting name. Who is the closest thing to a main antagonist? I mean, obviously has Berger in his name, given that he's usually the one prosecuting Paris clients. I'm not really and I know about the word, like I've heard the word prosecuting, but I actually don't know what it means. And the 2 homicide investigators who work with Berger to gather evidence. Whoa! I'm kind of sad that the Mario levels don't have the Super Mario Bros. Game Over theme. Yeah, like they do have the Bowser music for when you reach the target goal, which is kind of weird too, but they wanted the dramatic music, so they really should. And also they have the Super Mario Bros. Victory theme when you win. Yeah, that's... By the way, Bianca's clothes actually look kind of like Spyro's 3 Bianca outfit, just a different color. Oh, I should change the color of it and see. I guess that's actually interesting. No booba for me? Oh, yeah, at least that makes... Did the Xbox avatars have boobas? Did Xbox avatar have boobs? Actually, 7 years ago on Reddit, someone made a post about the new avatar, because the Xbox got an avatar update. I don't know my head, many they got, and the post title is "I have breasts now." And there's also a male character, which... No, it's like a fold in the clothes. Yeah, and see, like, the most like the very top bottom heavy. It looks like been injecting steroids. Yeah, and other people saying like the characters are very feminine looking, but that didn't answer the question about the Xbox avatar. But yes, the Xbox, looking at some screenshots from Xbox avatars, yes, the Xbox avatars do have boobs. That answers that, if you were curious. Anyway, let's do some ads now, because that was interesting tangent. The Miis are very simplistic in shapes, I understand that they don't have boobs. The Xbox avatar was much more detailed. And I think the Xbox avatars were like models from the system that the games could load in, while the Miis are characters that are part of the game. That's a difference. It is interesting with the difference between Miis and Xbox avatars, and having like avatars in that way is something that died out, but it was interesting. Anyway, let's go and be right back. Mines usually have long shafts. This seems more like a ravine. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway, what voice changes are you... I'm not... What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay, how does this sound? Okay, how does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. I need to press the first one and the third one. And not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See? You didn't... Oh. Better jump. I mean, technically it did crash 1 more time. Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, Oh, okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me.
You will be perfect in my living room, stuffed and mounted on my wall.
Oh, so you want to mount me? Just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. I have you at the edge now. What are you going to do? I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but... Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to... But yeah. Do me damage. If you miss me. It is interesting. I should squat. Right. All the squatting. 1, 2. This is bad. This is bad. 3, this is bad. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, here's the traffic. Whoa, whoa, 8, 9. I forgot I was driving in the United Kingdom. Driving the wrong side of the road. Do they have that in Zurich? Oh yeah, I need to. Do they have the ghosts? Oh, wait, I know how to solve this. Aha, that means I will avoid the red light. Oh! No! It's safe. That was a safe maneuver. It's safe because no accident happened. Let's switch back to... And especially since... the game screen. Let's see, no booba. Private eye, private investigator. They need a better way to write that. It's very confusing. I want Birdie's outfit. Oh wait, that's just a bow. Steered booba? No. The male Xbox avatars looks like they are feminine with steroids. And the female avatars have booba. Okay, how do you actually want to go around? So if I go up here... Okay, this is one of those squares you can... like the older map. If you step on this one, your turn ends. However, it's a one-way, so you can step on it there, and you cannot step on it there. Wait. Oh yeah. This is the suit square that will change every time you pick up a suit, as the information says there. But if I actually want all the suits, wait. If I I feel like it scrolls slower here. Faster than so it scrolls the same speed. So if I go up here and go here, and then I will go around like that, and then that one here. Yeah, that sounds like my plan. And I just have to avoid the pipes. But the benefit of the pipes... Oh. What do you even do? I know the yeah, sadly I didn't land on a purchasable square. Say health button. Oh yeah. I did the hydrate. I can do another hydrate there. I'm sitting up correctly. I'm a magical girl. No, I'm a cat girl. Big difference. Quote, you like long shafts, don't you? Another 6. You know what? I'm going to play it like this. I'm going to play it differently. Jump off. Oh. Well, that's a good start. Computer is totally not cheating. But anyway. At least you got it early game. But that is a lot of money. But I'm already here. Get out of here. I was here first. Of course, when I go here, everyone wants to go here. I hope you roll a 3 and get out of here. Okay, well, thank you for plushies. Not sure what the hill slimes thing is. Oh, you're also going to... Come on. Get out of here. Get a 3. Get a 4. Anyway, let's try that again. I mean, it went terribly anyway. Like, So many steps without even getting to purchasing on street. That's not how you win the game. That's how you drag out the game until you lose. Or come in second or third or something, but not win. I mean, it wasn't like, sure, it was still early game, but I mean... Okay, last place. Shouldn't matter too much. We'll see. Still not sure why bird is purple. I guess it's because eyes pink. And Toad uses red. But isn't bird is before Toad though? I guess Bird's color is primarily purple. Three. Okay, anyway. Low number. I'll probably go this way because two others went the other way, so I'll go this way. Imagine a Monopoly board where you're free to go whichever way you want. You can choose one way or the other way to go. Hello, how are you today? Hello, Jojo. That boy hero. Okay, so it's Jojo. Trying to remember your name. Hello, Jojo. Malice got 500 points. Can do that with house rules. Of course. Of course. Oh. My single shop will expand by 3%. Again, quite not a great one to get early on. Of course, with house rules you can do whatever you want. There's a problem with having board games and video games. You can't really imply any house rules you want. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking me. I don't remember. Today? I'm glad you're doing glad you're doing good. That is very good. So, well, here we're playing board games. Oh, now we're on a 6. Really? Really? I'm going to roll the same number, Yoshi. Okay, roll a 5, that's nice. Because then you don't get a shot, which I like. And then I hope you roll an even number. Oh, that's an odd number. Well, it's not much money. It's not much money. If you roll a 1, 2. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Because that means you also don't get a shot. Well, 77. That's 2 5-stars in every district. That's a lot of money now. I don't know what kind of route Bird is taking. It's an interesting one for sure. Okay, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5. See, I was just joking about having to take the same number of steps as I'm going to do that. Just for the fun of it. Wow, I can't even stand much into it. Well. There's a single shop. I didn't think I was going to get that much, being able to put that much into it. But it's 70 land now instead of 35, so something. Favorite dress. Do 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 do. One. 3. Let me land on the bank, which is good. Since you get to choose which way you want to go. 1. Big number, okay. Well, same as Yoshi. But I'm still stepping on other people's shops instead of getting to buy my own shops. It keeps on happening. I still own a single shop. Bird owns 3, Yoshi owns 2. Sure, Toad only owns 1. But I really need to get these early. That's the board. When I won the boards, that's when I get several shops early on. I actually own a bunch of places. It's more important here in the later maps or boards if you want, where the computer is more advanced. It wasn't that important in earlier maps. The computer is not more advanced, probably just cheating, but whatever. I mean, the computer is making smart decisions too, but... Okay, that's 4 shops to Birdo. I still only own a single one. Okay, like, this game is stupid. Then I go here. Oh, it's the district where the bird is. He missed a bunch of money. You think you had, man? Quote, where else would you like to touch Pon Pon? Oh. Anyway, let's try this again, I guess. Oh, I see. You wanna touch the butt. You wanna put your hand all over Pon Pon's butt. This goes terrible. The computer isn't even a high-level computer for some interesting reason, I guess, man. Like, this is level AAB. Here's an A. And this one doesn't even have an A level rank computer. Why is it going so terrible? Like, I land on a lot of either shops that already is owned or a bunch of other squares. I managed to buy a single shop. Last time, like the first time around, I did get some shops, but yeah, last place again. Everyone gets 80 something except me. The computer is totally not cheating. Because you can restart the game and try again over and over until you get first. Shouldn't the turn order kind of be predetermined? Seven, but you don't actually own any shops. What a waste. Quote, well, sounds like someone wants to get some smelly underwear. Oh my. Cheerleader time. I just want stories. I want to be like the computer and getting like so many stories. Do I want to go this way or the other way? Well, this way is just one person going, so I want to go this way then. I want to be like the computer and getting store after store. Like the computer sometimes you just roll it once. That happened actually. I told roll that one. That actually happened in the previous map where I rolled one twice in a row. So I could buy 3 shops in a row. That was a good... that was a good moment. We're rolling once. Burner is rolling a lot of ones. This happened multiple times now. Despite being quite low level. Oh, 2. Okay, I'm having some luck now. I don't mind being after Yoshi as long as I land on own squares, it's all good. But anyway, as I was talking about before, that was that's the interesting difference between, of course, between Xbox and Xbox 360, more specifically, and Wii. Since on Wii, all of the home menu that you open up in the game is part of the game itself. The Mii's are presumably also directly part of the game. Even though you designed your Mii in the Mii Maker, the Mii you see in the game is using the same values as you set, but it's not the Mii from the Mii Maker, just here's the values set for this Mii, and then the game just uses the game's own assets to display the Mii. That's why the Mii's look sometimes they sometimes look different in different games. And then like how they sometimes have arms and legs. Yeah, it's usually what I've seen is that what the pattern I go with is that the playable Mii's have arms and legs. Oh, 117. Everyone gets to choose which way they want to go next turn. Not that useful. Everyone probably wants to continue in the way they were going in anyway, like code. But yeah, and while non-playable Mii's don't have arms and legs, but arms and legs isn't something you design in the Mii Maker anyway. The only thing you design is the head and the height, and now Yoshi gets to choose which way he wants to go next turn, which also doesn't care about, because he doesn't get to choose which direction he wants to go in twice in a row. Completely useless. And I will go in this way, even though I'm... Oh. Maybe I don't want to go that way then. I'm going this way so I can buy a shop. Oh, I got 777 coins. I should get a bonus for it. Oh, all shop charge 100 flat fee. Most shops are more expensive. There's like one shop that's cheaper. Oh, more money to burn though. Yeah, but it's usually like clothes and stuff that are like, they still use, they probably have provided the 3D models from Nintendo. That's probably like a development kit thing, so they can actually add proper Miis to the game. But then on this Mii model, they then can do a bunch of other things. Like different outfits and stuff. Fine. Let's do this square. But it's fine, I got 8. Eventually, our shop is increased by 30%. We're going to replace that 100 with 30%, meaning it's cheaper to land on. But I'd rather want like a 1 or something. Oh, but no, that works too. Yes. I mean, it's a store that I guess you don't really need to. But it's a second shop in that district, which is good. $77. That was 5 stocks and everything. Well, Yoshi got it again, I meant to say. But yeah. But compared to Xbox, where the home menu, which is called the guide menu, that you open is part of the system, not the game. And then the avatars are also part of the system and not the game. So the game can load them in from the system and decide how they should animate and stuff. But the difference between the Xbox avatars and the Mii's, well, is that because the Xbox avatars are loaded in from the system, that means that the game cannot customize how they look. I guess I would go here. No, or I'll go here actually, I think so. Because that allows me to go. Then I will go the other way next time. Might be able to buy blue shop as well. And hopefully Toad rolls a 1 or a 2. Preferably 2 ones. But you roll a big die this time, so. But yeah, so. So in Xbox games, they can only animate them, they cannot customize them. But on Wii, they can customize them. But there's probably rules you have to follow when it comes to customizing the Mii's, such as you cannot change how. Although you do have the Miitopia, which kind of, whatever it was called, where you kind of quite freely customize. But it wasn't that on the Switch though, which is kind of like where Mii's are no longer part of. Mii's are only part of Wii and Wii U, right? They were not included in Switch. So Miitopia is just using Mii's as... They're not using your Mii's, you have to create your Mii's directly in the game itself. We usually... I actually don't remember the Mii's on 3DS. Three, that's good. Then I get another shop. What? Good Pon has her bikini on because this can get messy. Q redeeming the bikini. Smirk, smirk, smirk. There we go. There's the bikini. Giga. A third is a third idea for an outfit, which is my own idea, but I guess it's based on what people like. Is that triangle bikini that is in that Pon mod? No, you can't even afford that one. You're stuck there. And we're laughing at you. I don't know. We are. I will go here. Do I want to go? Because I can go there. Because I do want to upgrade these. But I will first put in this amount of money. So price of 35 to 124. Oh, a 2. That means that I get more money. So that means more expensive for Yoshi to land on to one of those 3. Oh, well, snail pace. 7 and 8. Okay, it's just 7 and 8 die because it's 87. So, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means that you are landing on my building then. That's the ones I just made a bit more expensive. Nice. Cool. Now I have even more money to upgrade the building without having to sell any stocks. Oh, another building you can buy. I really need... Okay, I want Birdo to continue going around and buying more and more buildings until there's no money left. And then I want Birdo to step on one building. You can expand any one of your shops by 20%. Why do you want that? I wish I could see how much it's going to expand by. But I will, because it's percentage space, I will go with the biggest one. And then I just can put in more money into it. Roll even this time. Last time you got odds, this time it's for even. Oh yeah, that's even. This time you also have one shop. So it's only has one shop. Oh my. Well, and the shops are running out. The only places Toad can get shops in is that circle over there. Well, Toad, I guess you just have to live off the stocks. This is like Yoshi in that previous map. Wait, does that mean you leave? No, it doesn't. Good. Good. You just need to... buy that one and buy that one. I think would be a better option. Because that would... that's 230, which is the highest you can buy here. You can buy that Switch turn 10. But if you buy... No, what am I talking about? This one and this one, obviously. Because that's turn 90, that would be best. So if you roll a 2, buy that one, and then you roll a 5 and buy that one. And then you exit through the green pipe, probably is the best one. Or a blue pipe, maybe they're about the same distance from the bank. I think the green pipe would be funnier, especially if the choice is to go down this road, the road here. Anyway, anything but a 3. That was anything but a 3. What can I say? I'm happy. Only 500 to take it though. Ori gives Pun a warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy. Thank you, Rinian, you are so lovely. Two. Come on now, a 2. That's a 5. You can't purchase that one. Okay, a 2 again, I guess. But I don't want a 2, anything but a 2. Got another 1. Really? Really? 2 ones in a row? Just to land on Yoshi's stories. Hello, remember me, Pom? Well, looks like you didn't remember my name. The keyboard grinder. I do remember someone named that. Toad can actually buy a shop for once. A second shop though. Yes, you've been here before. You've actually been following for quite a while, a long time. You did actually write last month, so... And it was 31, like exactly last month. It was the 8th of July. And now you're writing on 8th of August. Are you... No, not a 1. Or whatever, it's fine, I guess. Are you going to write... Oh, this is the first time Birdie's here. My shops will be immediately open up anyway. So are you going to not show up until the oh no, one step too far, until the 8th of September? I mean, that's an interesting pattern. 6, nice. I can finally move on. There we go. Something. Thank you for subscribing. That's very kind of you. Special bonus, reach half your salary. I do like that. Because then I can put that into my bonus. Yay! You get fruits every time. Have you got the starter pack yet? As in, have you done that fruit redeem in the first place? What game is this? This is Idetaki Street? Idetaki Suterito, which was released in the rest of the world as Boom Street, but then also in North America. Oh no, you're playing as Fortune Street. I thought it was Mario Party. It's actually a Dragon Quest game. What are you talking about? I clearly see Mario characters. Mario characters are actually guest starring in this game. So that's why. Well, I guess I'll step on this one. And there are... Oh, I'm getting attacked by plushies. Oh, the move is stuck on my head. Oh, rolling a 1. I appreciate that. The what they have in this game is they have, what is it, 6 boards for Dragon Quest, where you play against Dragon Quest characters, and then 6 boards with more plushies. That's a lot of plushies, and that's 9 of them. And then you have 6 boards of Mario, the Mario universe, where you have Mario characters you board against. Please step on not one of your buildings. Oh no, you're going to make it to the bank. Oh no, this isn't good. Unfortunately, you didn't buy more streets because that would have been so fun. Okay, I just need a spade, which is right here. Okay, give me something good. 55, that's... Venture on... Invitation to browse, that's what they call it. As in, you are free to just look around, you don't have to purchase anything. If you visited the store without this invitation to browse, you have to purchase. What a store. Companies wish they could do that. If you go into this store, you have to purchase something. I think there's been like stores that have tried to do that. Like, no, you're not allowed to leave if you don't purchase anything. Which like, no, you can't do that. I don't know if it's like... Oh wait, okay. Which is that's not how it works. It looks fun. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this actually. So this is like, I've done all the Dragon Quest map boards currently. So I'm on the 4th Mario board now. So I will move on to... And then after the 6 Mario boards, there is the additional 6 boards which were secret. Which I could assume is just 3 more Dragon Quest and 3 more Mario. Maybe Toad did that just to bird the rolls I won, but it's still not enough. Not enough. I did bird the rolls I won though. Okay, that puts me on that one. I guess I'll do this again before Birdo buys stocks. In case Birdo decides to put it in this one. I can increase it by 1 more. The 290 will cost 291 to step on this one. So yeah, so it's like Monopoly with stocks, basically. I didn't realize once I discovered it, Monopoly but with stocks, but it's Monopoly and stocks is actually more correct way to phrase that. Okay, you're going to land on the 141 building. Gives me some money back. Money bags? No, money back. But I do still want to buy this one. Give me an estimate. How much do you want it for? A lot of money. So I basically have to step on it if I want to buy it. Because that gives Yoshi less money. 1. Juan. Oh. Guess that's a district, as they call it, isn't that highly valued, so I can't like put so much money in it. I wish I had got 7 car now. And here, and then you got... These are the mini games, I guess. So yes, there's not any mini games in this. Ooh, I'm getting a reward. Was like 30 gold. So wait, 60 gold. You can buy a vacant plot or shop for 5 times its value. Oh. Oh, did you do it? Oh well. I guess I just continue. One again. Someone gave me a loaded die. This is cheating. Shop expand 10% by a random district picked at random. Hopefully it's not super. Oh, randomly picked my district. Yeah, the order of the districts in that thing is in a random order, so you really can't expect. Okay, now that's one just going to be more expensive to get now. That wasn't good in one way. But also good in another way. That's my shop, the more expensive. I do like that part of it. Oh yeah, now you're paying me more. I hope you roll a 2 or something. That would be so fun. For no particular reason. Oh, I want too little. I want to get caged in there again. Caged like an animal. Okay, if I go there, I got to land in the pipe. I don't want that to happen. That's why I'm gonna land on that one. What if I'm just doing this? I should already have with a half price. Paying half price of the one I'm landing on, that sounds good. And then I just get 40 more there. But I'm landing on this one. Well, time to start the next row. Roll and okay, I roll even for everyone else to close. Oh yeah. But I cannot take advantage of it because if all the statuses of your shops disappear when it's your turn, meaning that it will be everyone's turns and then my turn again. Now the stores are open again, so it only affects everyone else. Why are you running in a circle, Toad? Do you know what the goal is of this board? Toad, who's named after the species. Yoshi, who's named after the species. Obviously, in real life, the species are named after the characters, but like... Oh yeah. Looks like you have to try to get through that area once more. Now the chance of landing on that 150. But bulge, it's fun to draw. Oh yeah, that's good too, because now Yoshi doesn't get... It's like everything's lining up perfectly. Okay, I really need to land on my own building. 5, oh. So close. So close. There we go. Oh yeah, that's good. I guess Yoshi should not have more money. Okay, Yoshi. But it costs 1,200 now for me to buy 3. No, 2. That's a shame. I hope you roll a 1. You should roll a 1 as well, because... Oh yeah! Because I want you to be stuck in there. My pipe dream. I don't know what pipe dream is meant to mean. I just know it's an expression of some sort. Come on. It wasn't my dream to go down the pipe. Okay, I hope I roll a 3 there. Okay, Birdo, I don't want you to buy any shops or anything now. You want to go... a 6. That is good for you. Toad is definitely living out Yoshi's district. A 1. Or a 3, or a 4, but a 1. Not a 2, come on. Now the computer's just cheating. That is just pure cheating. Your house, shop's house until your next turn. A 7. So you leave. Was it 3 or 7 is what you have to roll to get out of here? Will I roll a 3 or 7? No, probably not. I roll a 4 instead. Well, I didn't want to land on a shop that was cheaper to buy. Not that one. Do 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 do. Sure is. Have you drawn any bulges, Cold? Why are you... Wait. Yeah, why did you go there instead of the... No, the arcade? To go towards like... To Clover? 1, 1, 1, 1. Of course you land directly on the bank. The computer is just cheesy. Like, sure, it could just be random luck, but there's a lot of random luck. There's a lot of random luck. Hello, Niji. Glum's precious dream bunny. Thank you for calling me a dream bunny. Okay, obviously Birdo would go that way. You give away 10% of your ready crash. Oh, nice. But you're already in last place. Silly Birdo. Oh, I can step on this square, or I could buy that building. Next time I step on that square. Well, I guess no one is really on their way. I mean, Birdo is close to my buildings, I guess. I guess there's that. Pon is a dream. No, at least not yet. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Leopard room. Well, the yellow spotty will not win, so I will go for the black one. Sorry, no one wants the yellow spotty. Everyone has realized it will just not win. I mean, they should have. I would say like they should replace this with. Oh, okay, the black one is out. Yeah, there we go. Owen. I pick yellow spotty. I mean, you're free to do that. She will never win, but a 2 would be nice. A 7. So yeah, now you can land on my expensive building when it's closed. Oh, I see. Get me out of here. I mean, like, I'm fine with buying these shops. Because if I'm going to be stuck in here, at least I can land on my stuff, shops, and like increase the value in my district over there. Although I still need to buy the one shop from Yoshi, but I can buy it, then land on my building, and then yeah. And stuff like that. I'll be yellow spotty no matter what. Yeah, that's fair. You're in love with it. I need to make a yellow spotty plushie to be thrown. I got 666 this time. I got 777 and no, yeah, I'm stepping over. I was like, I'm not stepping on that one, am I? No, I'm not. Luckily. Okay, own 3 buildings now. Yes, yellow spotty plushie. She's just not a drag best slime plushie, it's the yellow spot womp. I do have the blue plushie, but I don't have to know it. Whoa, 50% money cloning. 20%. They're marked with the same star though. But they are different. A 3 would be more, or a 1, or a 7. Oh. Okay, I kinda want someone to get in here and buy these shops. Not buy them, but landing on them. That increased by a lot. Or like land on my own other shops, so I actually have some cash ready. Or if I could land on... Use already important part of all of the play come to you. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's good. That's because then I'll get out of my location. Why didn't you go to... I mean, you go in player order, but it would make sense to go Birdo first, Yoshi then, and then me. And everyone is placed on the exact same spot. You go... Yeah, because you want the heart. Yeah, you're going to make a loop back so you can pick up the heart. That's what you're doing. I see. Hydrate. Yes, we're going to have ads soon, so we'll do that after the ads. And I will rush to the bank now as fast as I can rush. Oh. Eventually, never shot price cuts. Wait, does that mean Yoshi's shops are opening up now? Yes, they are, because it can only have one status. And it will always override status. Oh yeah. Made it back to the bank. And luckily, I won't have to pay half. 51 instead of. But I do have to. I bought 3 less. Also, I shouldn't have done that turn because I later can wait it on this screen and presumably. I don't know if the game continues automatically. But we're going to have the ad break at the moment, so. See you after the ads. Good thing you didn't see
Be right
anything.
back. That will start at
Don't
any
like-
moment.
Thrust it into my mouth. That's... That could... Yeah, if you like... I need... Now to find the real gold cube. And not just a fake one. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was... Well, I died anyway. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed... Oh, okay, no, okay. I guess not. What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind.
I can't smell anything.
Yeah, you got none nose. Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately fallen.
Squatting time.
Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så, nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att... nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu. Det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska.
Nej.
Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gör du därför?
There we go.
De attackerar alldeles för mycket.
Let me
Det
hydrate.
fungerar. Då behöver jag bara... Hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu. Ja, jag förstår. Okej, was that fun?
I can go flying. Whoa!
Oh yeah, you flipped
Nice.
it.
Okay, cool.
Did that work?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a very bad. I'm gonna try and text and drive at the same time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time.
It's not gonna be that different, I don't think.
Fine.
No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. I just want to say, can you please find some more code? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole... Can you find some more code?
It did stop on the screens. Good, good. Stay healthy, Ban. I will try. Quote, I'm stepping on Joe's balls. I hope he doesn't mind. And Zoe. The ants are over. Yeah, Yoshi's looping around. That one is so expensive. Just wait until I step on one of my buildings. In your Pigman you could only put 190 out of the 200 you got for free. Oh, well then. Thing is, I can only upgrade them by so much. So... That was enough to actually increase the stocks by 1. I really need to buy... Remember to the bank. Unfortunately, because you were so close to getting the clothing. And Yoshi's stepping between my buildings as usual. My partner looking weird, yeah. It's almost like it isn't my party. Crazy idea now. Yeah, this is another game. Oh, you got 3 mushrooms instead of 3 sevens. Thank you for the transfers. Okay, big number. 4 is nice. These cards are kind of scary at the same time. You can sell a shop back to the bank for twice its shop value. I don't want that. I'm selling this. Like, sure, I got 1,620 if I sell that one, but I kinda want it. This was a bit more than twice the value. It's a good question. Should I? Because this is still at 1,620. That is still a lot of money. It is a lot of money. And not many people are going up there anyway, so... It's not really an important one for me. You can miss capital in every shops. It's basically you landed on your own. Oh, but you don't have any shops to invest in because you have maxed out maxed out all the shops. There's actually one benefit of selling that for twice the value. And that is well, for 3 times the value. That's the one I wanted. That's the one. That would be lovely to have. Okay, anyway. I was thinking about this, buying this one. I will offer you 1 for it. Plushies! Okay, here's the thing. If I land on it, and then force buy it, I have to buy it for 5 times the value plus the price. So technically I have to pay 1,251 if I land on it. But Yoshi is actually not going to get all that money. That's a benefit to me. If I actually land on it. Because I'm not giving away a lot of money. I'm immediately going back here apparently. But it's fine because, as I said, then I can land on one of my own streets and then I can calling them streets, which they call in them in Monopoly, if I'm not mistaken. Shops, stores, markets, stalls, stands, malls, complexes. No, you're buying in my district now. What about your own district? but. So many buts. Team Burnish. Has her own district. I got exactly 1,800. Okay. Let's do it then. I'll buy it for 5 times the value of it. And then, which I know gives Yoshi a lot of money. But then I can put so much money into this. And this one is 205 because for some reason when you buy a shop it updates the price immediately at the purchase and not at the land here. And then I put all the money into this. Which one do I want to put into? This one, this one, this one. All of them. It's a shame I don't have any more stocks. Oh wait. Okay, I need some extra money so I don't have to sell my stock so much. So a bird roll, it's a 4, that would be lovely. 1 or 3 works too, but 4 is the best. See, Yoshi would like that to happen because then Yoshi gets some money too. 1, 3, 4. Give me a 4. Oh, that's a 7. That's a bit more than 4. That's a little bit more than 4. Well, I just continue rolling. 5. Wait. Yes, that lands me on that one. Good. Then I'll put it into... Well, I guess this one is the lowest. Seems reasonable. Still haven't sold 23 of them. Don't roll a 1. Whatever you do. Don't... Oh no, don't take my money. Okay, 1, 2 or 3, because otherwise I can't afford it. 4, of course. It's slightly more than I have. 20! Coming in with a high. Oh, you should roll a 1 more on your die. 17 is good one, I assume. Yeah, you get the sudden promotion, which is actually quite good because they only got 2 out of 4 ships anyway, so... Wait, why are you going here? Wait, why? Why? Okay, 2 or 5. 7. Well, I'm buying this one back. Probably I need to sell more stocks, but oh well. But if it means... but if it means Birdo landing on it... Although Birdo can choose which direction, so... So this isn't really that big of a chance, but it could happen. Mario gets 30 coins from the minigame Toad runs, but Toad is the one who gets the money. Oh, hello Yoshi. Why is Toad like... Well, why is Mario as character in that minigame too, to be fair? Ooh, money to me. What is that? What's going on there? Aggressive backpatting? Six. Okay, I guess I'm leaving now. And I didn't get any new suits, because the suits were the same I already had. But the benefit now is that I can choose which way I want to go. So if I get a 1, which game probably wants to give me. Okay, you get a big number. 7, that means you can leave. 7 on a pipe means you can leave. Do you know how strange of a sentence that is out of context? There we go. I had to add it. Oh no, that means you get money. Let's see. Quote, no, I'm not gonna punch you. Come here or I'll punch you. That means that you're just going back in there. Well, go here and purchase this one. But I have to sell stocks then. That's some good innuendo. Wait. The 7 on a pipe. Wait, how is that an innuendo? Wait, I don't get it. Sorry, I don't get it. I just thought it sounded funny out of context. 4. Ooh, 4. Nice. That's some good. That's good money. Not sprucing things up now. Oh no. Oh no.
That's not good, Toad. One, time to play some games. It's starting out. It's not Slurperdrome. I wonder if there's any form of like how often can the same game come up? Kind of, is it preventing you from getting like 2 in a row, or do you need at least 1 game between or 2 games between? 2, 6, 11 and 6 spot. 2 is roll the die again. Okay. So 1 or 4. Maybe a 4 again. Or 1. The cheapest one. Saying 7 on a pile makes you sound like a bit of science queen. Oh my. Gold. Is your pipe a 7? But I didn't want to reach the bank now. I guess I didn't think I was going to reach the bank now. I don't know if I actually made more stocks from that or not. So a smirky face. The water one. It's not the smirky face, that's the eyebrow wheel. What if it is a 7? No, 7 on a pipe means you can leave. What makes it even more funny, it implies that 7 is too small. I mean, I guess you're right, so... I don't have a tape measure here. No, wait, there's one right here. If I measure up to 7... How many times? I mean, 7 is kinda not a lot. I mean, it is a lot. But it's not like huge. My index finger is actually longer than that. Now my index finger is 7 if I measure between my middle finger is 8. There we go. I'll never tell. But I guess it leaks out here at the bulge. Why that one? Okay, I'm going to continue selling. I'm just waiting for anyone to step on one of my buildings. Okay, no one is close. So I will step on that one this time. No, wait, what cat? No! No, stop it! Damn greedy size queens, what are you talking? No! Remember your hands. Is this some kind of punishment for my greediness? It needs to be more than 7. That's all I'm asking for. Yeah, shame. I should. Well, I guess I shouldn't have closed the store. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, it's just 27. It's not much of a loss. Big roll. Okay. Oh, I forgot to sell again. I keep forgetting that. That girl is wearing strawberry panties. Excuse me. No, don't say that. Ooh, no, this you're not supposed to know that. You're not supposed to look. Just checking if I remember the quote number correctly. Did you remember your quote number correctly, Sweaty? Do you like the leaking bulge? But don't you hate it when you lose track of time because you were talking about panties? I mean, you can just search for the words too, you know. You know, that's an option. No, you should go up. 3, 3, 6. That's landed on your own building. That's one of your safe spots there. Oh, I keep forgetting that. One. Oh, that's fine. More turns for me to send. Quote, question, no word containing question. Interesting. I wonder what quote you're looking for. What quote are you looking for? I can help you with which quote it is. I might know it. Oh, that's some money to me. Happy National Blueberry Harvest Festival. Well, then my obvious question is, which nation? There was someone else who mentioned, unless it was you who mentioned some other national event, and I'm like, well, which nation? I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna, I don't know. I don't know. Is it really applicable if it's probably not my nation? We have people from all over the world here, so I mean, I could sell all stocks, but I'm just going to continue what I'm doing. And then, because when I get my seller, I probably win anyway. Most of our shop in a district of Rand will fall in value by 10%. Hopefully not my district. Oh, that's a fine district, I guess. Only so far behind. Toto almost has. Okay, actually, this will lower Toto's value. Okay, I think did you start with 1700 in this? Toto's. Okay. Oh no, I'm 6 under. One I thought I've added during Spire Marathon. Ah. I haven't added those codes yet. I have to go through them. Okay, I will actually... okay, since I didn't get an answer, I will actually check what nation is having the National Blueberry Harvest Festival. Apparently... it's specifically why do they call it national? It's specifically South Haven, Michigan But for some reason they call it the National Blueberry Festival, even though it's very limited to that location. Okay, so it's again not like yeah. Yeah. Well, so I'm building again and giving me more money. That put me in below. Nope. Because there's something to stop me. Oh, that means that I can't even buy more stocks. I just want to buy more stocks, but people keep giving me too much money. People keep giving me too much money. Okay, Todd is at least above 1700 now. Everyone has every seat. Foxes like blueberries, maybe. Michigan mentioned it's gonna be hot as hell today here. Well, Michigan was mentioned because apparently Fire mentioned a festival that happens in Michigan. And celebrated it with everyone here, which is fine, I guess. Just weird, but it's not wrong, I guess. Yeah. And now I'm just go to goal. Check. But I don't get his salary. It does change the... it does recalculate the stocks, but you don't get your salary, which I think is bad. You should get your salary. Toad lost. What a surprise! The winner is Pon. Congratulations! And following the leader comes Yoshi in second, Birdie in third, and Toad in fourth place. Silver, bronze. I basically need gold, so otherwise it doesn't matter. I would basically, the price doesn't really matter much. After I've cleared all the boards. Yeah, it's a shame because I really wanted to do the climb, but then I accidentally won, I guess. Just like that. Just had 7,000 on me. I was ready to buy all those stocks. Hi, Pon, hello, Equikimi. Also, Equikimi, you got a pay. You should read it now. Yeah, it's the same message. Ta-da! Yeah, C6 boards. Bounce, bounce. Yay, 4 accident win! I accidentally won. I will do another board. I really wish it said on these. Like, you got that. There we go. Western wear. Oh, here we go. There's some outfit. Not sure what that has to do with Yoshi's Island. I don't think you get anything new here or something. And also they call it stamps saved. You mean stamps I have available? I guess it is saved, but like, there's a weird way to phrase it, even if it's true. Also interesting, when you look at this world icon, they decided to... what is actually in the pure center of it? Well, I mean, it's... I wonder what this is in the Japanese version. Or if they changed that for the international version. I was gonna say, what... Jamming, not again! This was just moments ago. Oh, I was going to see like which like region was kind of like in the middle, but I don't know North America. But it's basically centered like United States is, and Canada is, United States minus Alaska and Hawaii, and Canada is kind of centered like vertically, not horizontally, not vertically. Which I find interesting for a Japanese game to do. And also this version released in this is the European version of the game. Discord told me to Discord? Who is Discord? This chat application? Since Toad lost, he will now be made into a mushroom pizza. Mushroom pizza with toadstool. In Swedish is known as a fly mushroom. Anyway, Adolfino Plaza, the largest metropolis on the southern resort of Isle de Fino. Once it was graffitied all over by the... Once it was graffitied all over by the incorrigible Bouncy Junior. Spoilers. I already know that though. I mean, Twitch told me to. Oh, Twitch told you. Oh, look, do this redeem. Oh, I wish you didn't. Would be kind of useful if you could like check like do not suggest this redeem for viewers. Riemann has 21 points left to spend and minus 32% Q today, and I'm in last place as usual. Flying mushroom, yep, that's what it's called. As in, the insect, or whatever it is. Not that it is a flying mushroom. Because those things are different in Swedish. It is known as a flugsvamp, which means mushroom of the fly. Not a flygsvamp, which means a flying mushroom. Or a flight mushroom, I guess. Sweaty, 77% Q today. Smiley face by Jamie. Flying mushroom would be a cute pet. Guess you're not wrong with that. When, oh, do I actually get this one now? No, one step too far. One step too far as well. Really? Really, the cannons allows you to jump to any player. Certain mushrooms have suspicious shapes. Oh, of course you get it. You can buy any unknown shop to vacant plot. Okay, you're going to buy the last one. Oh, you're buying that one. Interesting choice. I'm curious. If I just buy this one, how much are you willing to sell it for? Actually, not that bad. Because I do want it. I do want it, so I'm going to take it from you. And also, how much you would use on this for? Probably more expensive though. Yeah. I'll buy it anyway. Oh, because I'm silly. I should have changed it. Cost money to change this. I want my salary first before I change it. Do. Should have changed that one as well.
costs money to change them. Well, it costs 50 to change them, so maybe I should change them actually. So let's buy some stocks first. 169. Can I buy this one? Oh, I can. I want to build this. Bagage Bosch 22 less. Telephone music is so soothing. It is. It is. Certainly. I'm buying the same district as I. Why? I'm just buying in that district just to... because I could buy the most out of it. I wasn't having any plans other than it was a cheap one. But it wasn't a cheap one after I bought in it. Because I increased the price of it. Makes me want to play Super Mario Sunshine again. I should play that game. I should play 3D Mario 3D games. At some point. Oh, your shop's closed again. 2 turns in a row. What a luck to be Waluigi. Yeah, I'm just going to continue. I wish I didn't. Yeah. Okay, I suspect this is going to go well. Hope. Okay, give me... oh yeah, give me more of those. More. Oh, just one. I was gonna get 3 on the bottom row, that means I would get 3 of them. And if I could get 1 in the middle, I could at least get 2 of them. But 1 doesn't hurt. It means I can skip 1 loop. And because the bank is in the middle of this one, which this one map has quite an interesting shape, because you have to go past the bank so many times unless you actually land in a cannon where you're forced to jump to another player. There are so many shops there. Ah, so yes, I'm buying a lot of shops here instead. If I'm allowed to. Oh yeah, I'm allowed to. There we go. And that was all of it. Thanks to Wario for increasing the value of it, so I could sell it for more here. Oh, you're landing in the cannon. Well, I guess you're just going to jump to Luigi then. Does it trigger? Because you're picking which location you want to go to. I assume it triggers the square then. No, it doesn't. Okay. Good to know if you want to land on like suit square and stuff. Because it does not trigger the square you land on. Which is weird because you choose your location. Where's the consistency? Two? Well, I guess that could be good, actually. You two are between these two. Gosh, that's quite annoying. That is quite annoying. If you were like 2 steps behind, if yeah, you just weren't between these two. Well, like, technically you skip 1, but then I got the suit yourself card, but 2
do I want to use it up now? But don't worry, I won't be touching any nuts. Okay, that makes me a bit more safe. Oh, that's a big one. That's the only one in the yellow one in that district. Imagine if we get another one. Yep, safe. Do do do. Oh, swimsuit. Nice choice. It goes well with my body. Okay, roll a 1 next time. Please. I need money. I really need money. I spent a lot buying those two. I got all 3 as well. Both of them stopped on the bank. Well, big number, I guess. Oh. But I can't afford this one. I don't have money for it. I need money. Land on my shops. As land. Go up left. Oh, obviously you wouldn't. I won. Oh, 4. Oh, everyone can only move 1 step next. Oh, I already moved 1 step. I have to move 1 step again. I wonder what I'm going to get. I should buy that one. I mean, obviously I shouldn't. Going to sell it for me. I don't have enough money for it anyway. And you got to roll a 1, which is good in your situation because you can get another shop. And you would move 1. Not that you were affected by it, but yeah, I guess. No, what did it say? No, it said all other players. Luigi was not included. A maid. Bouncy maid. A squishy maid. Oh, 200 banks money you can stuff in your shops. Okay. 2. Oh, I'm going at snail's pace here. Stepping on every building. Going at snail pace is fine when you want to buy shops. Not so much when you want to rush to the bank. Now you're rolling 1 and 1 and 1 buying shop. I still have good confidence in this run. Even though I do own the 3 land thingies. I should have swapped that one out. So I haven't stopped it twice now. Okay, considering how close I am to the bank, and considering I got a bunch of extra money, I can swap them out. Plus 50. Things it doesn't tell me. Because it does tell me here. If I hover here, press on it, it says I will get it for, I get 150 back and I'll pay 200 for this. But when I ask this question, are you sure you want it? Well, it doesn't say you want to pay 50 to actually do this. But anyway. Really? Control anything other than that. Of course I had to roll that. Oh well, oh well. Waluigi is going to roll a 2 just to be taunting. Roll a 2. And now there's a 5. Of course, Walid is the one who just picks random, like Bowser Jr. Okay, I finally get my salary. Boom. So I got a 3, that means I cannot reach any of my buildings. I wanna buy stonks. I'll go here, eh? Buy this one. Not going super great with the money, but I hope we'll see some accidental landing on my buildings moments. So that's a good term. Accidental landing on my buildings moments. But they're on the bank, they're obviously not going to land on it because they're going to, yeah, going to do like that. Like I did, kinda ish. What I mean is, put another a warm hag spinning sweet and jolly. Do. Well, time to continue moving. 5. That means I get this one as well. Nice. I'm getting some shops. Well, in that case, I'll just sell all of it. Bloody. Yeah, go top right. Oh, I want you the vacant shop thingy. The unowned shop. What a surprise. Oh, that one's getting dangerous. You are lucky, Luigi. And I hope you roll a 3 next time. Oh, you get another shop. I don't have any shop in that area. I haven't ordered you. And the 4 this time. Come on. Can afford it with the cash I have. But I don't have much cash left. I really need someone to step on a building, otherwise I'm out of the game. top of my buildings. Otherwise, it's game over quite quickly. Do, 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 do. If they're buying up all the shops, leave nothing for me. Do, 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 do. You roll a 1, that would be fun. Okay, at least it's a bit safer for me to travel. But because I had to pay for landing on that store, I can't even afford a 91. Yeah, now I land on it. But now I can't afford it. I could afford it before, but not now. Unfortunately. I do find it kind of strange that they put on one loop they have 2. One loop they have 1, and the third loop they have 0. But I guess with one loop has 2 symbols because they need 2 symbols. They need a total of 4 symbols. Uh, 6 next time because that will put me back in the game. I rolled a 6. I can buy 1. I guess I buy 1 here. Still, I guess I go here. And then I help people make big payments. No, they're not going to do any payments. Stay healthy, bud. I will do so after the ads, which is in about 1 minute. This is getting dangerous. Oh my. It's getting very dangerous. I'll have to watch slightly more money now. Oh, now I can sell it. And earning some money. Was it a 5? 2? Roll a 3 next time. That's nice. Wait, how much? How much that give you if it lands on tax office? Which I run in this place apparently. It said 0, so I guess it might be 0 then. But it counts as me, and it gives me 5% of my value. Anyway, ads now, so I'll be right back.
To me.
And soon.
Can
Very
you find
soon.
some of the-
Any moment now.
I know that's a sentence, but it's so hard for me to say it. She put that in the middle.
So,
Okay, let's try that. Bye.
nice stretching. There we go. Be right back.
There's someone not knowing where they are supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Okay. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game.
I mean, that's why they say.
I
"Let a
think
man
there's
know
been
the
an
man."
accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, it's a train.
I think so.
It's a motorway. There is no train. Go. No,
Pleasure, I
they're
don't know
stopped
what
on the motorway to let a train pass. No, come on. I guess Cream's job is to take damage and waste time. Because this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? Because the game is severe slowdown. Well, that character
Good thing.
Cream. Here's a win by default.
Not that game. I need to complete that
Yummy.
game.
Okay,
I was
whatever.
out
One.
chopping wood, and now I can't find
Two.
my axe. Oh, what am
Three.
I gonna do?
Well,
4.
This sounds like a job
5.
for Super Jake.
Yeah, I'm just
Six.
regular Jake, so I cannot satisfy your
7.
axe. So you have
Maybe
Eight.
he left a footprint trail when he lost
9.
his axe. I bet I could find it.
no, it's an
10.
axe.
no, grab it.
Axe.
Sometimes the grab doesn't trick you.
Oh,
Can I jump on this? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, Chestnut. Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Pompon handed the mystery egg to Professor.
Axe.
This-
Hydrate.
This is just a chicken egg.
Posture check.
How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I have for that. Why the death animation is them falling down into the ground?
Oh, same game. Well, I
That
guess
one
not.
is-
Same game.
Just
Pre-
didn't watch where
Previous
I was
one
going.
was the sad game.
E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. 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 Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry. For breaking the E law.
The weird noise.
Sure. Whoa! Where did that go? Oh, it landed in the water. Okay.
That's over.
Thank
Not
you.
me.
But I did not expect that to happen.
Let's let's get going. Let's get the game going. I don't have any cash to spend with. Whoa! Waluigi is roll as 3. A little 3. Okay, you're going to change. That's going to be rejected because you want more money. Because our computer will never budge. It was rejected. Because both will benefit from it. Oh, you rolled too high. You rolled twice the value. Because they both want a profit out of it. Oh, the bank gets money. I have 1 stock. Wow. I don't have enough. Oh well. Starting over then, because I mean there's no point of continuing. I'm going to lose that. This is going to spiral out of control. What? No. I'm all exposed while riding this thing. No, I'm all exposed while riding this thing. Blue or pink? Spiral out of control, yes. Yeah, of course everyone gets higher numbers than me. 4th place again. Giga giga. You silly ones. Oh, I can actually land on this one. I don't actually have to. I don't have to purchase from someone. I mean, last time I didn't. I did actually buy one of them by landing on. Why are all 3 going the same way? And why do they keep landing on each other's doorways? But careful there, you almost shove your spike into the bird's butt. Whoa! Really? When I had something going for me. Don't look at my dress. Maybe I shouldn't shout that while flying. Don't look up at my dress. And then people like looking up to see what's going on. And therefore looking up my dress. Whoa! What a butt! Butt-tastic. Move for the same number of squares again. Annoyingly, I didn't even get the clover. Uh, 6. I guess that's good. Doesn't matter.
And you continue stepping on various shops. I hope I get a 2 because that allows me to buy the other tax office. Then I just need the third one. But I'll get it eventually. So there's a 4 on the 4, fortunately. I think it's more important for me to buy shops. I could get money. 100, but I think it's more important to buy a shop. Up to. This is an interesting map by for its design. Why not choose? Yeah, you did choose Waluigi. That was would be odd otherwise. Oh, and I assume you're going to choose Wario then. Yep. Congratulations, you moved 0 spaces. I'm building up a monopoly here in the pink district. Do, 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 do. And also the upper loop does connect to the bank on 2 ways. The other loops only connect to the bank 1 way. So the map is interestingly shaped. Is a way to phrase that, I guess. Okay, make big payments now. A 3. That's unfortunate. Then you want to pick Waluigi. So you then have to do the loop back. And you're next going for the clover. Pick that one over playing the arcades. Bounce, 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 bounce. And the last place I have to visit is that scary bottom right corner. It's always scary. Huh. Well, I guess I'll buy that. Well, I guess I'll sell the stocks again. I really should buy stocks in the other district. Where I have 3 of the 4 shops. So, here's that one as well. You have to be very careful there. A A single one. Oh. Cannon though, so that's unfortunate. Wario is heavy. Makes a loud thud when he lands. Oh no, you guys, that's one. Well, I'll see whenever I can buy them. Maybe after getting a salary. Oh. I'll buy that one as well. Hopefully they don't charge too much for those. Loading me and use popcorn and swarm hug, spreading sweetness and joy. Thank you. Oh, I'm a magical girl now. Magical girl with the bear tummy too. Well, then you might. Oh, you actually got to, but then you probably used. No, actually, you're moving that way. Okay then. Thanks for the money. I appreciate that. Oh no, Wally, you got the last one. I promised you also this one, so you probably don't want to release this one for cheap. Exactly. And you don't own anything else here, so you're not charging too much. That's still a significant amount of money. I really need my salary first. Okay, I'll buy it in this district. 5. Okay, where do I end up here? Okay, I will go this way. 5. I don't know why I said 5. This is district F. Maybe that's why I call it 5. For A through F, can you come up with a number that starts with that letter? F is 5. What's the lowest number? E is 11. D is 20. When you pronounce it weirdly. Yes, numbers don't start on that many now. Like, you got 1, 2, 3. I mean, I guess that's pretty easy. 0 is a lot small. Not counting negative numbers, of course. Unless we always say negative. But not counting negative numbers. So 1 is so that makes the lowest number on O. 2 makes the lowest number on T. 3, 4 actually makes the lowest number on F, not 5. Yeah, but for some reason 5 was what popped up in my head. Uh, 6 lowest on S, 7, 8 would be the lowest on E, not 11. 9 is the lowest on N if we don't count negative numbers, because if are we going to count, let's call it -1 or -1. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then it just repeats because it's basically this same number. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Then you reach 100, which you could short to 100, which would be the way to get H in there. Otherwise, you don't think you can get it in there. Similarly, using the term million for getting M in there. Let's sell them again, because I'm buying them and selling them. And then doesn't matter which scale you use, then billion would be B. Trillion and quadrillion would be Q. Quintillion, and then it's like, what is this? Sextillion? Septillion? Octillion? Nonillion? Decillion, which would be D. So decillion is the lowest number starting on D. And then like vinctillion, I assume, is the lowest, because after decillion, then you got like undecillion would be the smallest on U. Duodecillion, tridecillion, or like, or is it bidecillion? No, it's duodecillion. I don't know. I think million and billion are the exceptions for the system. 5. Salary time. And now I'll buy the stocks here again. But choose, well, I guess I'll buy this one. And then I'll see if I can purchase those things or something. I do want that though, so maybe I'll ignore too high numbers error. Because I do have the... There's this article here. I don't wonder if there's one for English, because I know there's one for Swedish. No, there's not one for English. Oh no, there's one there. There we go. Trä, kvartor, vinter, seseps, och novis. So it's, yeah, all the numbers are already covered except on the Cillian. So Vigintillion is therefore the smallest on V. Centillion is the smallest on C. And that's it. And then you just have random made up words like Google for the starting on G. So there's not a single word number in English starting on A. That's interesting. Isn't it? Whoa, now you're getting expensive here. I'm about to land on it. No, I landed in the building before it. It's more expensive because I own one and he doesn't want to release it. But yeah, there we go. I should read more about those large numbers.
I guess I'll buy this one then. More shops. Now I'm selling these again. I get my money back. Buying and selling the stocks. Okay, Pon, when the heck did your name change? On the 2nd of August this year. I haven't really had like a place to announce it. Like I don't have a place to where everyone but yes. Oh, okay, so in a few days, yeah. That's when I held my Aspire Marathon, and that's when I changed my name. And my theme, and my look. Look, I'm looking different. I'm lilac, lavender, whatever you want to call it, with some white stars, and I got some white glove markings and also some white socks markings. Those socks are not visible. Now you can't see the markings at all. Thank you very much. Oh no. I don't see a lavender fairy. No, I wonder why. Oh. But I was on my way to pick up the symbol. Oh my. Oh my. You silly one. The markings are very faint, but you can still see them if you look very carefully. Oh well, this happened. Wait, if I do it... That doesn't seem to... Okay, I can rebuy the stocks if I even want to go this way. Wait. Oh yeah, because you're not allowed to... Okay. So I got past our building and everything. Well, now we're going here instead then. Yeah, my first back. But yeah, and I got a white tummy. And I got a white tail. I need to update my mods now, both my Spire mod and my Crash 4 mods, to reflect my new color scheme and patterns. That's a lot of mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms. Oh yeah, you're going there because you want to shop. Which is unfortunate because I wanted it. Fiery. But thank you so much for stopping by and so you could see my new name and my new theme. It's not like very different from before, but it's a bit different. But have a nice time in the bunny burrow. 3. Well, I can afford it. Now I'm blue with like grayish, pinkish, purplish pattern. That looks interesting. Very, very dark eyes. Okay, I got some money now so I can afford things again. Oh my. Hopefully I don't land on that one. But then it's game over again. And I have to restart again. I mean, I do have... Oh, no, that's too far. One step too far. Which having that money would be pretty sweet. Of course, you rolled that one too far.
3. Oh, that means I haven't been in here. No, I have not been here this round. Oh, 7. That's pretty sweet. Because I actually do have quite a few shops now. That was a good pick. And also I got the stocks as well, so... Oh yeah. No one has stocks there, that's... Wait. Those stocks there, really at the top, actually didn't expand. Okay. Oh, it's more expensive now. Blueberries sherbet bunny. Oh, is that what I am? I'm a tasty ice cream. You just want to lick me. That's why I have the bikini, so you can see as much as possible of my body. That's why I should have the triangle style bikini, so you can see even more of my body. If I'm an office lady, then you wouldn't be able to see as much. I would be very covered. What was the other idea? I don't even remember it anymore. Yeah, it was the fairy idea. Dressed as a fairy. I think that would be a cute one. One time to get past that expensive building. Oh, I'm landing on my own building, so that's good. Do I want to do that? Probably not. Probably not. I'm a tasty ice cream and you just want to eat me. Thank you for saving that quote. Oh, you roll at 2 instead of a 1. Isn't it true? Pon ice cream? Well, I guess that would go along with the Pon. Wait, what would the Pon bunny chocolate? But what would the ice cream be like? Because the chocolate bunny would be, you have the wrapping, which is Pon with clothes on. Then you remove the wrapping, and then it's Pon in underwear. I guess we need lilac chocolate now. Maybe it can be like a blueberry chocolate. Blueberry chocolate blush. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, nice. Then I can't step on that without it hurting. I'm just zooming past all of these. Way more stuff there. I'll stop here because I still have a choice just to make 9. Well, a lot of everyone's shops closed for a day, and I get to roll again. Everyone's, not even though everyone's, every single shop. Okay. No, that makes me miss it. Okay, unfortunately. That happened. That means my shops will be closed until it's my turn, but I guess everyone is just skipping past them anyway, so... Blushy, blushy, blush. What you can always get under my pipe. There's 7 pipe? Are you saying that my pipe is a 7? Actually, well, I guess I could measure it. You have to pay me for it. Okay, that's fine. I can take this one. What do I want to go to? Yes. Does it trigger bank though? Is the bank an exception? Oh my, you can see up here. Yeah, the bank is the exception. That one does trigger. But it's just a black void under this. Money, money. Okay, so if I were to... This feels crazy. How much would I charge? If you give me the money, I will measure it and tell you what it is, what it measures. But I do not know how much I would charge for that information. The quote added earlier about rolling 7 on a pipe or something. Yeah, and I know which quote you're referring to. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just continue rolling. Oh, 4, that's good. This gives me 210 something. It really should tell me. For some reason I have a lot of net worth. Yeah, the quote was a 7 on a pipe. And you can go. I don't remember. You can leave or something like that. That's why I have to listen back to the quotes. And make sure that I get them correct in the quote book. Oh well, I guess I pick this square then. Quotes, I'm trying to think. Watch out, Fun is thinking. Thinking. Sword bunnies! Where did the sword bunnies come from? When Fun is thinking, a bunch of sword bunnies are coming. One or two. Preferably a 1 and a 1. 1 and a 2 at the same time. You get to go 1 step, trigger that square, and then you go another, and then you go 2 steps from the original position, and then you trigger that one as well. Basically, you get a double cherry. Yes. Now, why are you buying stocks in my district? Get your own district. Oh yeah. Sword bunnies, so many sword bunnies. Still, that happened. Anyway, yeah, waiting for the end of the year when we'll finally see how many sword bunnies has been used. Totally not artificially inflated. I guess that's fine. I'm just moving 2 steps forward. But it is messing up for some of them. Not so much Luigi. I guess Luigi's distance from the bank isn't really changing. I guess it gets 1 square closer. I got 2 squares closer, so it's okay. Whoa! Do, do, do. And then the question is where to... I can land on my own. then I can immediately... There's a lot of capital I can put into this. And then increase again. That's for the purchase. The first one was for the increase. B, B, C, B, M, B, N, B, B, N. Wait, what are you trying to say? This is some kind of cryptic language. Ignore that. Fumbled my phone. Phone fumbling. Oh dear, Wario, you don't have money. I must thought a cat walked on a keypoint. Oh, you landed on that one. How unfortunate. It was the expensive one. It's actually more expensive than the tanker surface. Now I just need you to roll a 1. That makes it funnier. Well, looks like I'm going to pay you back 165, so... Well... You got some of the money back. Yeah, we just keep stepping on this on tax office, which gives money back. Yeah, let's go with that. But you said you did some phone fumbling. Oh no. That's one I should have. One. A very oh, I got a one. A very extremely nervous one. Here's a blushing sweaty one. It's like shocked. Okay, now I got some money. Now I send just 3. I got a 3, okay. You know what that means? I'm going to put all that money into this one. Not that much. Yeah, 969 to land on this one. Blushy. Oh, you missed the cannon just exactly. Just precisely. Always remember to another place location. That could actually be not to Luigi's location, not to Wario's locations, not to Waluigi's location either. We're going to all meet up at Pon. Get out of my square. Unfortunately, that's not that you're not picking the location. Therefore, it doesn't trigger the square. And not that they weren't even moved on their own turn. I guess that would kind of be what I would say. Really, what should this distinguish the two, if the two trigger the square or not? If you're moved on your turn, it should trigger the square for you. Or maybe that's not a perfect definition. If you are moved alone on your turn, there we go, then it should trigger the square you land on. But if you are moved not on your turn, or if you are moved as a group, if at least 2 people are moved, then it also doesn't trigger it. I think that would be a consistent way of dealing with if the square should be triggered or not. That's just my personal opinion. But this game seems to go with if you choose which square you want to go on your turn, because you can't choose which square you want to go on if it isn't your turn, and the item you're using is not a cannon specifically, that one is the exception, then it triggers the square, unless I'm missing another exception. I think the cannon is the only exception. And if you're moved randomly, then it also doesn't trigger the thing. I do kinda want to steal that one. Because it costs 1,000 to take it. Because I'm evil. Because I'm evil. Sadly, I can't change it until my next turn. Also, this becomes more expensive. And how can I have like 3... I do have to sell a lot of these though. It's fine. It's fine. No, I should have sold more. Oh well. Oh, venture on. Everyone's shops are increased in price. Roll a 1 and go to my square. But it is more expensive though, so maybe we don't want to go to that one. I'll roll a 2 next time. It's not going to have it. Okay, roll a 4. Oh yeah. That should give me... Does that give me enough money? No, fortunately. Oh, now I have enough money to swap the building out. Because it cost me 50 to do that. Because the current building, the one I stole, is set to the house. Which means that if you step on it, you have to pay 90 to me. But why do I want that? When I can swap this out to one that you have to pay over 400 for if you land on it. That seems much better. Sure, land that's me. Gosh. No, I really should have sold more. Box. Let's take that one too then. Total domination. Sadly, it's no longer 969 on that one, but some losses we just have to accept. How many sales? Probably can do 2 sales. We'll see. Now we should buy it back again. Quote, what would you say if you ordered a Pon-Pon as a maid and then Pon-Pon just showed up in her underwear? Oh, wait, people do want that. Oh look, I'm a maid. Not in my underwear. And that is not an invitation for you to redeem the underwear. Thank you for the headpads. I almost own every building up here. No, I didn't just 10 of them. Let's lower the price. Push the price down. 2. Oh, nice. You actually did roll 2. But it was a joke. Still that one from me. Or even would like that. Or even should order Pon-Pon and then Pon-Pon comes in her underwear. Well, just continue. 4. Oh, nice. That means I get even more money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a lot of money. It's going to be very scary. Okay, roll a 2 or a 3 or a 5, which lands on this suit square. That's fine, I guess. Oh, 13. Oh, that's a good one. So sometimes computing do get 13. Luckily, it's only 13, so it only lowers by 13%. Could have been worse. Could have been more. Like, imagine if, I don't know, 79 was the unlucky number. Like, every shop lowers by, all of your shops lowered by 79. That would be so bad. Okay, roll a 1, 2, or 3. 4, exactly. Number of steps to reach the bank. Do, 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 do. 10. Low numbers seems to be good numbers. Yeah, cut in half, roll the die again. Okay, now you kinda... Yeah, you have to get the clover, so yeah, you're kinda lucky to... on paying half for that. These are also the cheap buildings, so not only... not only half price on the cheap building as well. Roll out 2. It's just going to half price anyway. There we go. There's only 900. Oh, look, it's 909. Funny number. Okay, yeah, now you have to sell more of those ducks. Yeah, push that price down. Dangerous buildings around. Okay. Sell 10 more of that. I can go wherever I want, but I need the... No, it's quite too short. But I might stop here, because I feel like I don't think I have a greater chance of avoiding it if I stand next to it. I mean, I feel like I have a great chance of not avoiding it because I'm always guaranteed to roll a 1 like that. And now he's going to get a card that says everyone rolls a 1 on the next turn. Well, in that case, I'm actually going to get a link from him. All shops will be distributed random. Totally not going to be random, is it? Oh, well, look at that. That was kind of random. Quote, European pickles. I'm glad you enjoyed that quote. It's a bit of a weird one. 2. That was a joke, but okay. That was a joke. Oh, everyone is rolling a 1 or something. No. It's a 1, 2, 1. Well, I'll take a 2. It costs 9.25 to buy. The thing is, if I used to buy it instead, it's like cheaper than if I step on it. There we go, now it's safer in case I'm stepping on. Did I sell the stocks already? No, I didn't. So in case I step on it. Okay, now I'm not stepping. I'm not now owning it. Obviously, I'm not stepping on it now. I was getting past it. One game I really need to try to buy every shop. But then somehow still, well, I guess I'll buy it from them so they have all that money. So I can own every single shop on the whole board. Yeah, we're gonna have, I have less than 2 minutes. Very observant of you, Code. Cool is cool. I mean, it's in the name. The healthy one, I shall do. But I'm here to win. I need to be sure that I'm winning. So I'm going to do what is required to win. Well, 300, of course. Now I got a 1. Should have bought that one. It's not going to release it for quite cheap. You're investing more in your District A. Oh, 4 times the value you can buy. No, I don't want to do that. You can buy back the office I bought from you. Yeah, that's kind of bad. No, he should have picked Waluigi. Well, I guess you... interesting. No, I mean, yeah. That makes sense. That's going to play, so... Oh, 38 to me. So... Let's switch screen and I'll be back in just 3 minutes. Space. Into space. How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. No! I was started saying there we go, but nope. There we didn't. I need something. A moment.
Whoa! What?
And Kafka is dead.
And Kufky's dead. What did Kufky do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
play.
you guys see that?
Wow. God, it's water. You need to stop. You can't just continue.
Kufky's driving a rubber semi, guys.
Are you allowed to touch? Yeah, you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some
Yeah.
damage. Or is it fine?
I don't know. Try.
Uh-oh.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright, alright. Flip me
Something is-
over.
something is-
Oh my god.
I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. When sleeping. Warm and cuddly. Alright, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Whoops, look at the time. I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children. Right cannon makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Oh yeah. And people say, Pon, they're not saying weird stuff. This is a guy. This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash. Yes, jump down, no, come on, fall down, no, fall down, I just want you to fall down, please, no, I don't want to fall down. Run, Pon. Okay. How many times have I died here? Oh. Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! Oh no, not this thing again. Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game over. Wow, I didn't know you ran. A few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No. Okay. Slight issue. I don't know what Gogam is. Yeah. So I'll just go and see if I can find it. Dragon Ridge and Gogam Village. Well, that was easy. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls. I need a one. Fetch me some more meat if you just gonna stand here. I'm not here to serve you.
Okay, I'm back.
Gogam is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side.
There you go.
Okay, I'm here to serve you,
So,
but not food. This is so much easier than the jam.
back to the game.
What's it called again?
Don't have any stocks. I just roll. Another one. Alright, I was supposed to. Post when the race was. Okay, now let's see.
Can also be higher than a 1. I think that was that. There we go. I'm just checking with 4, nice. Just checking which stamp that I got the correct date and time for the races. So I guess I'll go around this way. Then I make a quick loop and get my... It's not going well for Wario. It's not easy being Wario. He still has enough to... Now he's supposed to sell more. So should push the price down. Go up, right. Oh yeah. Okay, nothing happens if it lands on that square then. Okay, well, that's confirmed then. Couldn't I like, get 5% of my net worth? I don't want stocks as this. Well, I can sell them. Pushing the value down. Considering Luigi has invested a lot in it. Everyone must move 1 square 4 next turn. I'm gonna take that to my advantage. For Wario. That's so much money. He had money for it though. But yeah. Yeah, I can't really take advantage of it. You will also roll 1 in that case, right? Because that creature also is considered a player. Well, sadly I only got only one step. And sadly I only got 10 in that district. I wish I got like 20 or 30. Hello, maybe I shouldn't have sold. Maybe I should have waited until after he has purchased more there. I was a bit of a hurry selling. Warriors. Okay, Mario, you have to sell things now. You have to put things on auction. You're going to go bankrupt otherwise. Another one. I got so much cash now. That's unfortunate. Okay, you're not putting your shops on auction. Well, you're playing it dangerous. I was gonna say, well, there's a dangerous building in this area, but wait, there's a warriors building, so... I'm almost at the... No, wait, target's 17,000? No, it's 15,000 for some reason. Well... Interesting. Well, in that case, I'll just... Yeah, if it was 17,000 and... Oh, well. I got 16,500 exactly. Oh... Legion in Canada again. Dreaming is spot by Warriors by Sweets and Joy. Yeah, I don't remember if I did a... I think I did a hydrate. Oh yeah. Or you goes there to go to the bank. At least this game doesn't have this silly rule that I know kind of some other games have. It's like when one player reaches the required target, everyone then it's a race to the finish, and whoever reaches the finish first wins, even though one player is the one who actually achieved the target. Like that's not how it works. Oh well. Because I wanted to buy a bunch of stocks and then invest. But I guess I didn't have to because I won. Oh, you got mad hops. He hops across the whole map.
Well, winner is Bonbon. Congratulations. And following the leader because Waluigi in second, Luigi in third, and Wario in fourth place. Wario, silver, bronze. No golds. If the game wouldn't end so quickly, maybe I would have reached. Wasn't like greatest sale 1978. Hated sale for Luigi 63 for Luigi. Yeah, they didn't really make the sales to the level I did. Wario was the one who would pay the most to me. Whoa, celebration! Fun is the winner. Fun is the best. Fun is the winner. I don't know. That's not. What are the easy rules? A simple version of the game that absolutely anyone can enjoy. No one can enjoy standard rules. While shops pull them up and bring it home in a bold, risk game of business environment. It doesn't explain what easy rules are. Easy rules is the districts counts differently. Instead of having marked districts, it's buildings in a chain is a district instead. And you don't have stock. So it's kind of closer to Monopoly, I guess. Waluigi's wear. Why would I want to wear this? I would be crazy if I would like to wear that. And a samurai suit is funny wear. Yay, first prize! Burgers! I actually just ate some sausages. Hot dogs with buns. Should I go for another round? But it takes quite a while to play, right? I mean, I guess I could check it out, I guess. Peach Castle, the home of Princess Peach. Bowser's troops make frequent assaults on the place, but the Toad Guards keep them at bay. Which bay? I guess I don't see a bay. So we got Peach and Bowser and Wario. 20,000. Okay, I guess I could start because you can save and quit and continue later. So I guess I can go for a bit more. I'm pink, therefore Daisy Peach will be yellow or something. No, blue it is. Maybe it's because Wario is yellow. Yeah, Wario's primary color is yellow, so he takes priority. So the Peach third color is blue. Or blue could be the second color. Okay, let's see now. Well, I guess I just make a roll. Really? Why? Okay. So you got these four. It's kind of like... So you got the loops on both sides. But then you got these loops as well. That's not how you want to consider it. This could be a loop. And then this one is attached to the loop. And this is also a loop around here. Or you could see this as a loop. And then this one is attached here instead. Basically, there are intersections here. So you basically have to get out there. And then you just go around the whole thing. But it does have a lot of intersection, which is nice. So, I guess... Okay.
I guess I'll go this way. 100! Take a studio cell card. That's a good start. There we go. Let's put the keyboard down. No. The Toads do not keep Bowser's minions away. They usually cower until Mario shows up. Yeah, that's true. Probably, maybe. Oh, it's the song from Mushroom Kingdom from Super Mario RPG. I played Super Mario RPG before I started streaming. Wasn't my type of game. Still played it for quite a bit. Mario is buying from the Pink District. Every NPC in this round technically owns a kingdom. Excuse me, Cold? Are you claiming that I do not own a kingdom? Me, Princess Ponpon? How rude. Okay, I can get big dice rolls this time around. Why are you in? You're in my area. Yeah, of course. Princess Peach is the Peach of the princess. Is the Peach of the? It's the princess of the Mushroom Kingdom. Bowser has some kind of Bowser Kingdom thingy, but I'm not sure how official it is. And Wario has some kind of Wario Land. I've heard something about. You're a princess. Technically, you'd have a principality. No, princess is just my title. I still have a kingdom. I wonder. I mean, I understand like a kingdom would be for a king or a queen. Because king is used as gender neutral. And principality would be for a prince or a princess. That would make... Which is an interesting fact, though, about... did you know that... Which is kind of interesting. Andorra is a principality, or maybe a co-principality, because the leaders, or at least maybe they aren't the head of government, but they are head of state, I think. Don't know if they're also the head of government. Are two princes. One prince from Spain, who is elected or maybe not elected through some religious thing. I do not know about how it works in Spain. And then and the other prince is from France, which is the president of France. So whoever is elected the president in France is automatically a prince or a princess, I guess. So that's pretty neat. Not of France. They're not a prince. Who is the currently? I don't know. I know Macron is the last president. Emmanuel Macron was the last I know got elected, but I don't know who is elected currently. Okay, Emmanuel Macron is still the president. Yeah, so he is therefore also the Prince of Andorra. Yeah, the other Prince of Andorra is Josep Lluís Serrano Pentinat. And I do not know how like the selection works in Spain for that. Cool. Kings and queens could be fun for karaoke. Wait, kings and queens. Is that let me look that up. Kings and queens song Ava Max. You want, or Ava Max? I kind of read that kind of weirdly because I assume depends. Doesn't really. Oh, this is a Swedish Wikipedia. Doesn't give much. Yeah, according to Wikipedia, it says that it's pronounced Ava, and probably therefore Max, because she's born in the United States, and it would make sense to follow the pronunciation used there. Hello, you who do not do anything as far as I know. Haven't seen you do a single thing. You call it hill slime, but I don't know what you are. But the real name is Amanda Kochi. But was still born. Yeah, the parents are from Albania. So therefore, if you were to read it in Albanian, it would be Ava Max. It is possible that that name is chosen to be more international, so you could pronounce it as, well, the primary way would be Ava Max, but if you do pronounce it as Ava Max, which would be, again, presumably Albanian. I don't know if Albania actually has that letter. That might also possibly be a correct pronunciation. Maybe. Obviously. Wait. Oh, you step by it. That's what you do. And then you get to choose which suit you want. I haven't seen, or I haven't paid attention to anyone walking past it. But oh, I need to press that one too. But I haven't walked past it myself at any point. Or if I have, I've had all the suits, so yeah. And assume I have to walk past it, just like how it works on a square. If you are placed on a square, you don't trigger it, and you have to walk off it and onto it again for it to trigger. Well, yeah, I should add that. I would have to take a listen to that song, I guess, and then maybe add it to the karaoke as well. I've had so many songs from Orimian, but I should add another song of Orimian for the karaoke as well. And then I can go to the bank. Another question is which way am I allowed to go when I cross the bank? Do I have to cross straight diagonal over? Peach did that, so maybe I'm required to do that. I guess I'll go with this one, something. Yes, you have to diagonally cross over. That does limit your movement options, but that is okay. Eel slime sounds useful. Yeah, definitely. It's genuinely useful. But eel slime is over there now at this very moment, so not very useful to me. Polish word for kingdom is królestwo. And if you play with my pawn Pon mod for Crash 4. It is available in all the languages the game is available in, including Polish. So you can get the outfit names in Polish. I do not like most of the names now are made by human translator, human namings. They're not. That's a very important factor here. The outfit names are not translated to the other languages. They are made up in the other languages, just like how they are made up in English. Because it's very easy to accidentally say translated. They are not. I guess I only have like... Okay, maybe not now. Maybe later. And goodbye, Hill Slime. I don't really know why. Well, I know why, because they are lazy programmers. But the other two characters you can get, one is Lakito, who moves for every shop that he goes over will be closed until his stats player's turn. And therefore will roll a final roll, and then on that roll will disappear, but will still have closed a bunch of shops. I mean, possibly, because if it doesn't go over any shops, then those things will not close. Oh, 2 cities have cards. I wish I had some. I have 1 though, so that's nice. But the other one is... I don't remember what the other one is called. It's a money bag thing. Whichever shop it lands on, that creature will pay at that shop just like any player would. Except it has infinite money. So it will also do a final roll, move to a shop, pay at that shop, and then at that turn disappear on its final turn. However, Heal Slime doesn't work that way. You have to pass on your turn, you have to go to the square the Heal Slime is currently standing on. So therefore, Heal Slime does the final roll here, and then at the end of the roll disappears, which is completely useless. Heal Slime could use the disappeared. Heal Slime could use the disappeared without doing a roll, because the roll is useless. Obviously, the Heal Slime cannot disappear at the end of the previous turn, because that would be exactly the same thing, just on the board for one less turn. The Heal Slime should do the roll on the previous turn, does the move, stay there, and then on this turn, where Heal Slime would disappear on, Heal Slime does not roll and just disappear immediately. Because it has the same effect as doing the roll and disappearing, just not wasting time. But lazy programming, or careless programming, just makes it so all those characters does the exact same thing. They always does the final roll and then disappearing on that turn. Which makes sense. Pokemon also has a similar issue, where they have temporary status effects that does things. And at the end of the turn, I'm not sure if they removed that in later generation, but I know there's been that in previous generations. That if you have an ongoing effect, that it just applies a temporary effect. I don't actually know what that would be. But for example, if you do an attack, and doing the attack lowers your attack strength, let's say that, and you do that attack, and then you knock the opponent out, knock them out, then they are knocked out, they faint, the match is over. Because that was the final Pokemon, they can't do anything. But it still does the status lowering, which is just going to be ignored because the match is over. It's a waste of time. But I think they removed that. It's a different thing about getting affected by burn and poison and stuff, because that is actually lowering your health, which is preserved. And burn and poison are also kept after the battle, as far as I understood it. Poison at least. So there's a reason for still applying those effects. Yeah, there we go. Nerdy Pun is nerding again. Smart Bunny being smart. Yeah. Always being all nerdy again. Also, I was going to ask if Orimian knows what kingdom is in Swedish. I've seen what kingdom translates to in Swedish. And also, if you're curious what all those names are in the other languages for my Pon Crash 4 mod, you can go to the videos, scroll up a few videos. Should delete some of those. And then we have Pon Crash Force about time mod. There is a segment there where it just shows off all the names in all the languages. If that's something you'd like to see. Not that I assume most people speak those languages. I mean, no one here speaks all those languages. And sadly, the game is not available in Swedish. Spire is though, but Spire doesn't have outfits though. Shops and districts fall by 20%. Oh no. Well, it makes it cheaper to buy, I guess. But I have a shop day. Kungarike. There you go. It actually has two versions of that word. Depends if you want to use the long form or short form. The long form is, I think, the official name, part of the official name of Sweden. For the Kingdom of Sweden. If you know the full name of Sweden. Which is Kingdom of Sweden, or the Kingdom of Sweden. I don't know what the English name is. The English name, which is either Kingdom of Sweden or the Kingdom of Sweden, I don't know if these officially part of the name, is actually not a correct equivalent to the Swedish name. Which is a thing I've talked about before, like what Sweden tend to do is basically take the British equivalent, put Swedish in front of the name, and that's the official English term for something, which I think is ridiculous, because it's not a translation of what the actual Swedish word means, and also the official name has Swedish in it. Which I find silly. Obviously you would add Swedish if you want to refer specifically to the Swedish thing, but or like stuff. But what I mean is, if you want to say its official name, even though you're speaking about Sweden in Sweden and everything like that, you have all the context that this is about Sweden. If you want to say the proper name, you still have to add Swedish in it, which seems a bit silly. Oh, I wish it lowered the money. Oh well. So yeah. So I mean, You could take this to the logical extreme. That the currency of Sweden is called Swedish pound. I mean, that's by their own logic, that's what it should be called. Most people probably know that's not the Swedish currency, but it should be what it's called, following the same exact same logic. Or Swedish pound sterling, if you want to go that far. The capital city of Sweden is Swedish London. Also, it's not called Sweden. That's not the English name of the country. It's called Swedish United Kingdom, of course. I mean, because that's basically how the naming scheme works. And if you think that's silly, well, I would assume most people think that's silly to go that far. I just think it's a bit silly to even do that in the first place. It's actually not always the case, because I think I actually don't know if it's official though, but I think the official term for the postal region division numbering system is postal code, but in United Kingdom it's called postcode. But this is, so it's different from United Kingdom for some reason. Instead of just taking the same name as in United Kingdom. I find that interesting. When it deviates, they should just call it obviously Swedish postcode. No, but what they should call it is post number, because that is the actual translation of the Swedish term used. I'll buy them here instead. But then there's of course those who use the term zip code, which that's just wrong, because that is actual not that is not like a term like that. That is the acronym used specifically for this thing used in the United States and the Philippines, because I guess they copy. So that would not be the correct term for this Swedish system, because at that point you basically, that is like calling the Swedish currency dollar at that point. Which... There's only two countries that have zip codes, United States and Philippines. No other country have it. Just like not every currency is called the dollar. That's the... as I just gave an example of. Which square would be good? This one, I think. Yeah, I hope they would increase in value, which they didn't. Kungarike makes me think of kangaroo. But that's silly. But then the question is also, because alongside the post number in Sweden, you also got something that would be translated to as post address, more specifically, yeah, a post address. That is the name of the major region is the number split in like major number and a minor number. So that's the name of the major region, like the region for it. This name, like in other countries, the city is used, so therefore that field thing is called city. And but I wonder what like the official Swedish term is for that field, because I wouldn't be surprised if they used the term city, but that would not be correct because it is not a city. These regions do not. Sometimes they do like smaller, like there are certainly times where they actually, like the inner city of Stockholm has the post address Stockholm, but the city is much larger, so yeah, a lot of regions outside the inner city have their own names. But it's still the same city. We'll go with the white one this time, even though, oh wait, the black one won last time. No wait, it was the white one, I don't remember. So yeah, I don't know. I guess nope, there we go, the white one is out. Maybe I should pick the black one. The black one is out too. The yellow spotty almost won. That was scarily close. But what can I say? I like underwear. Yeah, I do. Fun, but yellow spotty. Maybe I should have picked yellow spotty after all. Well, yellow spotty still didn't win. Not a single race throughout my whole playthrough has yellow spotty ever won, as far as I know. Oh, except the one time. You said that yellow spotty did win when Platypunk picked yellow spotty. But we know that was cheating, so that one doesn't count. Yellow spotty, the true underdog. Oh, looking at Ponpon's panty-covered butt. Oh, 3 shops in the same district. Kinda warm at the moment. And also the computer keeps buying stocks in my... Doesn't matter if anyone else has a lot of shops going on in somewhere, they keep buying it in my district. Those people, those creatures, they're not people. Bowser's a person, you see. I don't know. It's a turtle, a monster turtle. Do 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 do. Peach can easily afford that. So this board is, well, like it's not going the best for me, but because I'm still last position, as we can see. Peach owns a lot of shops. A lot of them do own a lot of shops. I mean, I do also own a lot of shops. I feel like Peach owns the most, yeah, perhaps. Well, making it more expensive on the square right in front of me, just so I can roll a 1. Or maybe because there was an optimal one to increase the value of, I guess. Can I see stocks owned? Well, I guess you could see that. I can't see shops. Oh, it doesn't give you a total. It doesn't give you a total number. Yeah, it doesn't. It does not give you a total number of shops currently owned. That seems like an obvious thing to include. Okay, give me something that can give. Oh, 13. Because it's already not going well for me. Okay. Yeah, I think though, I don't think this round will go that well. Yeah, I was gonna say this was like going for another hour and I will save and quit, but I might not save this though. Game taken is revenge for Backcraft. But that was so long ago. That was so long ago. Gigo gigo. I need to win this board so I can get the Princess Peach dress. I still have a lot of shops. It's not like super terrible like this, but revenge is a dish best served cold. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Yeah, stop on expensive buildings. No, I mean, it's going to play ads anyway, so how about we just end the stream here and I will not save this progress because it's just getting worse and worse for me. So I don't have really any money. Well, forced to auction out one of your shops. For only 280, that's actually kind of cheap. Okay, I guess I'm getting one more shop then. Okay. Do 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 do. Promotion. I've picked the number 13 so many times. Horse buyout, do you want to do it? No. I would like to, but I don't have the money for it. I want to see, like, can I, like, the one stock in that district? To, well, I'm listening on any of my ability. You increase by 1. I win. Oh, I actually got a lot of books here too. Apparently. Why do you get so many of those? Oh, I roll a 4. You land on your own. And you land on your own. Roll a 4. 8. Okay, you're buying a shop. No, I wanted to buy those shops, so now it's not really going my way. Like yeah, at least if I order district, it would at least work better, but no, this not round, it's not going super perfect. Probably it could go better next time. Let's ignore this now. I can always try. Try next time. I'll turn off the whole thing without saving. So, who should we visit then? I still haven't updated the schedule, and I need to post on the announcement channel when I'm going to do the collabs. But for now, we should go and visit someone and say hello. Do we have someone friendly we can visit? Someone is playing Master Fate. Someone is playing Interstellar. Someone is playing Pokemon Emerald. I don't know if it is Pokemon Emerald Battle Frontier using only little Pokemons. I guess that kind of challenge run. Ramsam yeah. Sunspout is doing art. Neville, wait, where is Neville? Quite easy recently, didn't we? So many options, so few options, so hard to choose. 30 points go reach, nice. Then I guess that's a good time to quit then. We could go to I do not know how many. We should go to Rabbit Stampede. Do you want to visit, like, who did I say? I don't know. We could visit. Who have we been to in quite a while? We could visit Heidi, for example. I don't think we've been there for quite a while. We have Cozy Witch, who I don't think I've ever raided, who is doing needle felting a harvest mouse. Actually, in real life, actually looks pretty nice too. Maybe we should go and take a look there. Right. Oh, I see. The stream was going in. Oh, that's a shame. Well then we'll. Oh, as I'm playing, let's quickly read out. I should have snoozed the ends. I forgot about that. Let's go to Trishaven then. Trishaven raided me a lot of times. I think we should raid Trishaven. Let's go to Trishaven because probably wasn't too long. Trishaven is doing art, and deserves more love from me, from my way too. Because Trishaven is raiding me a bunch. I don't raid Trishaven is enough. So yeah, we need to pay back. Yeah, Trissy is a lovely one, and you can also change what Trissy looks like. You're all ready? I guess we just jump over right now.